You dishonor me. I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Just dropped out of university? Okay. Dropping out of university is not that big a deal these days. Depends on what you're studying. I kind of wish I dropped out of university. Just because, I could have been doing other things that were maybe a bit more important. Ah, where did you go? You're there, aren't you? Yeah, because you just blew up Toran Lek. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Marcia de Mordem. Alright. Gotta restore some of these settlements. But I reckon the Doomtide's gonna come in again soon. So there'll just be fucking another round of chaos. But this one here is, it's dealt with, pretty much. Alright, I could get him over here. That army there's in terrible shape. If I sell it out, let me just have a look. Dentistry, you'll start again next year? Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely something that, if you want to be a dentist, you actually should stick to university. So, fair enough. I feel bad for Todd's workshop, his account got hijacked. Yeah, there's been a lot of account hijacking these days. I have to be very careful. I've been getting a lot of emails from, like, YouTube and, like, please click this link here to, you know, check your verification status. I'm just like, ugh. I ain't clicking any links that anyone sends me at the moment. No links. Jesus. Why a doom stack of scorpions? It's not a doom stack, it's just a stack of scorpions. With the Tomb Kings, you can't doom stack all your armies. You'll never have enough supply. Yeah, I probably could win that, but I think I'll just wait. I mean, they're taking attrition, we're in no rush. Now, if I send this guy in regular march up this way, you'll probably get... This guy will probably back off and actually attack him, so if I'll just need to, like, send him over here in ambush. Because we're still recovering as well. Alright. Back again. Alright. Alright, we should probably get rid of this guy here, but I'm just wondering if these two armies will be enough. Well, I guess I could check, and if I absolutely need to, I can bring him in. Alright, I mean, that's not surprising. So the big question here is, can we win? No Tomb Princes. I have fucking 5 wizards. So that gives us huge amounts of magic. Yeah, I can win this. I can win it. How many waves of chaos did you actually deal with until now? I wasn't keeping track. I'm just trying to think. Like, I've had to, like, fully deal with two Doomtides since Archaon showed up. And I think there might have been one Doomtide after that. So I think there's one more Doomtide. Because there's usually 4 Doomtide. There's 6 instances in which Chaos can spawn. the initial spawning, then Archaon's supposed to spawn. But sometimes if Archaon takes too long, a Doomtide will happen. But then after Archaon, there's supposed to be 4 Doomtides. But if a Doomtide shows up before Archaon, then, you know, there's only ever 4 Doomtides. Yeah. The thing is, putting 5 wizards in one army, rather than one wizard in each of the armies, is actually better. But there's still too many here, for sure. There's way too many. Alright, they got a lot of large units, so if we can fight in the trees, that could actually be quite helpful. Yeah, I did control large army, because there's no reason not to. I'm gonna move back to there. I don't like fighting in trees. Alright, who's my best wizard? Alright, I'm gonna use you. We're gonna go harass them. Oh no, they're taking a defensive position, so we should go and waste the ammo of their hell cannons. You've had more than 4? Like 7 before Archaon? Yeah, I don't know, they change things around all the time with this, and I'm not entirely sure. I recall there being 4 Doomtides. But maybe it increases if Doomtides occur before Archaon shows up. I'm not sure. But like I said, I wasn't keeping track in this campaign, so I can't honestly say how many there's going to be in this one. I don't know. That's a lot of bones. Is he using a mod to make Chaos stronger? No, I don't use mods. Got a new keyboard the other day, and while I definitely think it's better, I have to retrain my fingers. So I'm probably not going to be as good at the game, just for the next few days while I'm getting used to the new keyboard. Because it does actually make a big difference. Having your your fingers, properly trained, so that they know, with muscle memory, knowing exactly where they need to press, with all the different keys, is really important. I actually had to rip out a key because I was pressing it too much. Fuck. Ripped out this key. You know that one that you press that's near the alt? And it causes the menu to pop up? Yeah. Yeah, I can't even press it now, so it's good. Because I got my thumb on the alt key. I'm gonna hop on his fish spell. No, I prefer to use the I just prefer to use the keys. You don't really need to use key bindings in Total War. Like in traditional RTS, like Warcraft 3, you absolutely, like especially in multiplayer, you absolutely do need to learn the key binding because it's so fast paced. But in this, it's not the same. And especially in single player, anyone who tells you that you absolutely must learn the key binds, they're just wrong. And because I was never a hardcore RTS player, I never really trained my left hand for key bindings. And I find that learning them now is actually makes my gameplay really, I just don't like it. Alright, you've had enough. Get out of there. Try and dodge it, but the homing missiles. At least I can heal him. What keyboard do you have? Many keyboards later disables the Windows key. Oh, you're probably right. I just don't know about any of that shit. I probably could just disable it, but now I literally cannot press the Windows key, so this is fine. I never need it anyway, so it's fine. I kind of wish they'd make keyboards without it. But then again, maybe it's useful for some people. The main keys that I use are W, A, S, D, Q, and E. Those are the main ones that I need to learn. Those are the main ones. I have found though that when I'm, you know, fast typing with this keyboard, I tend to make fewer mistakes than with my other keyboard, so that's good. But just like with any new piece of equipment, you just gotta get used to it. Because the structure of this one is quite different from the other one that I have. Still there. Am I gonna kill the giants with Shem's Burning Gaze? Well, I got archers. But I mean, Shem's Burning Gaze is not great. Okay, alright, we've used up all their ammo. I'm gonna have them come back. And use this one. So while that's going on, you can get some heals in. It's only 4 winds of magic with this dude. But he's in the middle of getting some heals in, so I'll just leave him. Do you have a preferred format for sending in a disaster campaign? Yeah, Warhammer 2 is preferred. And you don't need to give me like a shitload of information about the campaign. Like literally 1 sentence is good. Like basically just give me the gist of it. What difficulty you're playing on, although I can find that out myself. What faction you're playing, and just the general gist of the situation. That's it. Also, how many times you've attempted it helps me out a bit, because like if you haven't tried fighting the battle, I pretty much don't even want to give it a go. I want you to try it first. Sometimes people send me in disasters that are so easy that I'm just like, dude, did you even try and fight this? They're like, nah, as soon as I got it, I sent it into you. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I don't end up uploading them, and what that does is it wastes my time, because it's too easy of a battle, right? So yeah, definitely try and fight your disasters before sending it into me. I don't mind how many times you've tried it, whether it's, you know, once, twice, 100 times, but do try it first. What else? Yeah, that's all. I'm just wondering if I should hit down the Chaos Warriors, but they're not the concern, really. Yeah, I probably... You know what? Maybe we should hit the Chaos Spawn. Because, like, Giants really won't be that big of a deal. I hate how long that spell takes to cast. I have a disaster campaign and battle for Lothland. Does it have to be only battle? No, disaster campaigns are welcome. I'm happy to do disaster campaigns. Just, it has to be a good one. Like, if you send me a disaster campaign and it's not a disaster campaign, I won't do it. Ultra unit scale? Doesn't have to be ultra unit scale, but don't send in small or normal unit scale. I don't like those. Unless it's a unique situation. I do sometimes reject save files if they're on like normal unit scale, because if the battle wasn't particularly interesting, because people respond pretty negatively towards small and normal unit scale. You bitch. Alright, I think everything's gonna be fine. Look how quickly giants die. It's no big deal. Just thinking what to do. Maybe I'll pop down this here. Yeah, nothing to be concerned about here. They can't really do anything. The giants are gone. Not that they were ever a huge threat. You know what I should get you to do? Kill the enemy general. Where is he? There he is. Is Cetron Chariot any good? Yeah, it's good. Good anti-infantry. Not good against large units though. Mac Esther to PHP 125 Super Chat. Holy shit, that wall of calcium to stick. Yep. It's a pretty thick wall of calcium. Thanks for the Super Chat, dude. Alright, he's taking too much damage, just pull him back. So yeah, any skelly boys that get killed don't really matter. Alright, my two generals here are taking a fair bit of a beating. Let's get them back in reserve so they can have a bit of time to heal. Right, maybe have the two generals come over here, try and take out the enemy general. Victories in our grass? Yeah, I wasn't concerned. I knew we had the advantage. Any skelly boys that get killed. We've still got the Tomb Guard in reserve as well. Cast a banishment? No, we'll hit our own troops. Possibly. We got this under control, it's fine. I missed a super chat. No, I didn't. No, I got it. Why does he not have high tier units so many skellies on the field? All my high tier units are in other armies. I have loads and loads of armies. I can't put... It's not a good idea to put like high tier units in all of your armies Sometimes, this is what I find. I usually have like a couple of super professional armies, like full of really high tier units, and the rest of my armies are just chaff. So this army here is chaff, but it's holding the heroes. Actually, you know, a banishment in there wouldn't be a bad idea. That's could hit me pretty badly. Let's see. That's a good one. It's a good one. Good stuff. A couple streams ago, you teased that there was a way to get the exact traits you want on Lords of Heroes. Can you elaborate? Yeah, sure, okay. Alright, so if you want to get an exact trait, let's just say you're trying to get Entrepreneur for a Handmaiden, right? And it's just not showing up. Here's what you have to do. Okay, just prepared that you have to save scum, okay? So, this is what you want to do. Even if you're on Legendary, first thing you need to know is you need to know where your save file is, okay? Then you need to make sure that there is a position ready for a new Handmaiden to show up. So, say for the 40 what's it called? The 40 influence heroes, make sure there's only one available. Then what you need to do is have one of your armies besiege a settlement, an enemy settlement that is super easy to win against, okay? Super easy. This is what you do. You do everything else you need to do in the turn, keep that army besieging the settlement, right? Okay? At the end of the turn, right before you take the settlement, make a copy of your save file. Then, attack the settlement, right? Auto-resolve it, occupy it, whatever. Then end the turn, okay? At the beginning of your next turn, you'll get a new agent. If the agent is not what you wanted, load the backup save file where you're still besieging the settlement, okay? Then you take that army, press attack on the settlement, the game will save, press, encircle or, besiege the settlement, the game saves, then you take the save file and back that up. Then you try again, take the settlement, go through the end turn, and a different trait should happen. So you do that as many times as needed until you get the required traits. Now, if you're playing not on Legendary difficulty, all you have to do is quick save. Right? Quick save before the end of the turn. But on Legendary difficulty, in order to save scum, pressing end turn doesn't work for the save file. You have to actually besiege a settlement or make an attack on something. Besieging the settlement is the easiest thing to do. And then you can basically reroll whatever agents you want. That's how you cheese it. I mean, it's like I said, it's not something that I would recommend people doing. But it does work. I managed to, in one of my, just single player campaigns, like on my own, I managed to cheese, I think it was 4 Entrepreneur Handmaidens in a row doing that. Takes a while, especially when your end turn is long. So you want to make sure that you do it during an end turn where no one else is attacking you. And yeah, you can just keep getting whatever traits you want. One turn after another. Sounds like a bug. It's not a bug. It's a common thing with games with save scumming because the way certain things work, randomization is difficult to program. Like true randomization is difficult to program. So I believe there's various different ways of doing it, but one way of doing it is basically rolling a number between 1 and 100. Okay, use a program that basically just picks a number between 1 and 100. And what you do is, say there's 10 different types of agents. You assign numbers to those agents. So let's just say Entrepreneur is 50 to 60. So if the dice rolls a number between 50 and 60, then an Entrepreneur will show up. Now what saving the game does is it re-rolls that seed. So that if you do that, it just basically allows you to keep re-rolling until you get the seed that you want. That's sort of how it's just because randomization is just not. There's no really such thing as randomization unless you don't save scum. it's present in pretty much every single game. Okay, it's just like most people know about this stuff. I've been able to do this since I first started gaming. You know, I knew about seed rolling for fucking decades. Okay, it's nothing new. Loads of people know about it. Alright. Cheese or tactics. It's just safe scumming. It's neither. It's like I said. I wouldn't do it. That's also how you That's also how you cheese the Dark Elf trait. If you want to get Shadow Dart, that's how you do it as well. So it's actually a lot easier with the with the what are they called? The Dark Elves. Man, words are escaping me today. Dark Elves, because you don't need to go through an entire end turn. So you basically have one army besiege the settlement, besiege it, auto saves, then you pick the trait, pick the thing, name of power or whatever, and then you don't get what you want, well then you just load the backup, do it again until you get Shadow Dart. That's how you do it. That way you don't have to just... That's if you want to do it that way. I don't do it in my live streams because I know people would be really pissed off with me. But in my single player campaigns, you know, sometimes I'll do it just for fucking around. It's because most random number generators are based on actual time and date. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So you just need to save at different times. Like there's various different ways of doing random number generators. I don't know what the actual programming behind Total War Warhammer is. All I know is that no matter what type of randomization code they use, save scumming can basically get through it to get the result that you want. So yeah, it's just an attempt at randomization, but whenever there's save scumming possible, and you're not supposed to save scum legendary, but you can. And I'm sure a lot of people do. I'm sure a lot of people do it. They just don't go on about it. The only way to properly ensure that somebody doesn't save scum on legendary difficulty is for them to play a live stream. Play it live. It's the only way. I think this guy's got more. Let me just check. This doesn't matter. Right, and then we can get him to go and occupy the Shrine of Cain.
The desert gods bless me. Land of the dead. My glory.
You know what I should do? Like, this guy's able to recruit them way higher tier because, you know, he's got better traits. Why don't I instead take these off him?
I deign to move.
Because they're way higher tier. And well, it doesn't make a huge difference. It does make a difference. When will I do more 20-turn guides? I don't know. When I feel like it. I don't like doing them. And they're not profitable to make, so I'm not really under a whole lot of pressure to make them. I mean, I just get people asking me to do it, but that doesn't really... I don't really care, basically. If it's not profitable and I don't like doing it, I'll eventually get burnt out. I will do more. I will do more, okay? But I will do them when I want to do them, which is not right now. So they're on hiatus for now. Because, like I said, they're not profitable. Every time I make one, I essentially make a loss on it. So, it's really just, I don't know why I do them, to be honest. I just try something different, but it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. Do a first 20 turns Thrones of Britannia guide. Okay, well I know you're joking, but here's the first 20 turns for Thrones of Britannia. Okay, you install the game, then you play it for an hour and 59 minutes, then you uninstall the game, and then ask for a refund. No, don't do that, okay? No, don't do that. I was joking, I said that in jest, okay? You're not supposed to do that. Actually, I think I prefer this.
Victory, yes.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that's really makes the 20 turn guides unappealing for me to do. Like, apart from them being a lot of work, they're probably like 2 or 3 days worth of work. And then a patch comes along, and I know that there's new patches coming pretty soon because there's so many bugs in the game at the moment. There's new patches for Warhammer coming in all the time, so I can't really justify. Doing 20 turn guides when I just know that the game's going to get patched. So these 20 turn guides are just not going to be valid for very long, and because it's so much work for so little reward. I'm just gonna wait until the time is right. All right, let's have a look at other armies. Yeah.
Your king.
I may have done myself a disservice by capturing this, because if this one comes back here, that's actually going to be quite difficult for us to deal with at the moment. Like, it should be fine, but I may have done myself dirty. Was I saving up for anything? I feel like I was saving up for something, but I'm not sure. Like, this would be good to save. Oh. Alright, hang on. So, I mean, that'll help a little bit. It's good money. And there's also these here that need to be built. But at the same time, I do also need more royal barrackses. You need to write on screen sarcastic or joking and turn it on when you jest. Well, I could just say I'm joking. Everybody knows about that anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm a joker. Guide for Hunt's Martial Expedition, maybe? It's a weird campaign. Nah, that's a lot of work. Like I said, it's... The 20 turn guides, they're a lot of work. They're not profitable for me, and I don't want to do it. Maybe I'll do it, maybe. But honestly, right now, trying to discuss which 20 turn guide I could do, I'm not in the frame of mind where I want to do them. So, I mean, you guys are more than welcome to discuss it, but I'm just saying it's pointless because I'm not even thinking about doing another one right now. They're just not worth my time to do them. Because like I said, I don't enjoy making them. I really don't enjoy making them. They're a pain in the ass. This guy's still not immortal. Guy's almost reached maximum potential. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Nothing there. Nope, that's all done. Nothing there. Alright, I think all of my armies have moved. Let me just double check. Alright. So I think I've... Oh, hang on. Have I recruited a Love Jars? No, there we go. Good stuff. Also, what I like about this keyboard is it's virtually silent. I like that. Like... Yeah, it's really quiet. It's nice. I needed like a silent mouse. By the way, about the recruiting rank at 40 plus thing, consequent thing, the game was patched to have max recruit rank of 39. Okay, thanks dude. That's good to know. Yeah, because I just wasn't sure about it, and I just never really wanted to test it. Next top 5 is top 5 favorite cheeses. I've already done a top 5 Total War top 5 Total War cheese video. I've already done it. Bitch. Oh, but you're gonna get ambushed, possibly. Alright, he didn't get ambushed, but that's okay. That actually works better for me anyway. Yeah, see, this is what I was concerned was gonna happen. Oh. Are you serious? You fucked yourself, you moron. If you don't make the attack, you bloomin' moron. They didn't make the attack. I meant literal cheese. Well, I don't like. I enjoy cheese as much as the next guy. Yeah, I thought they'd confederate. But I don't actually eat a lot of cheese, so it's like it's a really old joke that is. I think for the most part, people don't actually think it's funny for the most part anymore. Where oh, he cheases the game, therefore he must eat loads of cheese. I mean, sure, I eat cheese, but it's not a huge part of my diet. I'm just glad it's not called dicking the game, because alright, they're making their attack, that's fine.
To battle for the Creator God.
How'd you figure out so many different cheese tactics? Just testing things out? Yeah, more or less. You just try different things out. You notice patterns in the AI. Don't forget, I've been playing Total War for like a decade. So when you play a game this much, you notice programming patterns that Creative Assembly do, that they've been doing for years. So when you notice a pattern in things, you can see the weaknesses in those patterns. I mean, if they want me to not cheese the game at all, what they basically need to do is hire a whole new set of programmers. So basically people that have never worked on a Total War game before, and have them work on a completely start from scratch Total War game. Then I'd be like, oh, fuck, I don't know what's going on here. But you know, I'd eventually figure it out. I don't think that's what they should do, but that's... I don't think they want me to stop cheesing the game. I don't think they have a problem with it. I mean, if anything, I think they're quite happy with the cheeses, because my videos, I think, at the moment, are selling Total War Warhammer 2 copies like fucking hotcakes. And at the end of the day, that's all Creative Assembly really want, is sales. Which is, you know, that's fine. White King was just Scorpions. Okay, so the Tomb Kings operate differently from a lot of other factions. In that, because of the way that their supply works, you can't just spam the best units, and their economic buildings suck. So what you do with the Tomb Kings to get the best results is to build military buildings in each of your provinces. Now there's 3 tier 5 construct buildings, and then there's 2 tier 4 construct buildings, the Ushabti and the Scorpion one. If there's enough space in the city, you can build... I obviously prioritize the tier 5 ones, but if there's enough space in the city, I'll build a Tomb Scorpion one. So what's ended up happening is I've got heaps of capacity for Tomb Scorpions. So this guy here, he's got the trait of Treacherous, which boosts Tomb Scorpions, and he's basically a Tomb Scorpion specialist. So I put all of the Tomb Scorpions in his army, and so these Tomb Scorpions will fight better in this situation here than in any other possible scenario. See, the other alternative, since he can't have, you know, Khemri War Sphinxes because they're all elsewhere, it was either Tomb Scorpions or Skeletons. It's just sort of, it's a bit weird how the Tomb Kings work, but it's actually really good. You specialize each of your armies. I actually really should be getting rid of those fucking giants, I think. It is hitting it, isn't it? Really. No. Gotta love how they're wasting so much of their ammunition and stuff on, like, the most pathetic archers ever. What about chariot spam or Ushabti spam stack? Chariot spam, no. I actually tried that out. It's shit. It's garbage. Late game, it's fucking useless. So yeah, I wouldn't bother with a chariot spammer. Because to be honest, you'll get a better result out of skeletons than chariots. Unless you go up against like a tier 1 all infantry army. Ushabti can work, yeah. But tier 3 Ushabti on legendary difficulty aren't great. The Ushabti with great bows, they're much better. So if you're going to go Ushabti spam, make sure you've got like 50-50, or just a lot of the Ushabti with great bows. But it can work, just it's definitely not a priority to do that. The Bone Giant Doom stack, that works reasonably well as well. But then it all just comes down to capacity. It takes a long time to get the numbers up that you need. Fire Wizard. Ooh. Bad idea. Bad idea, you dumb fuck. I have an SYDB you could do. I will warn you, it's a fail bet on the campaign. Yeah, I reserve the right to reject any disaster battles I think is going to make for boring content. Like, if it'll make good content, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it. So, I'm happy to have a look. So, yeah. I get plenty of disaster battles. I don't have to do yours if it's a troll. But, you know, I'll take a look. Is Troy doomed to be a Britannia-like flop? No, not necessarily. I actually think I suspect that Troy is going to be a lot better than Britannia. A lot better. I think the Creative Assembly really learned an important lesson with Britannia. So yeah, I think it's going to be a lot better. Do you stack just one type of construct because it's better, because it's easier to control? I think War Sphinx, Bone Giant 50-50 would be better than just one or the other. No, yeah. So, okay. Let me just explain it. So, because with the Tomb Kings, you end up with more armies than with any other faction. Like, I've got 13 active armies at the moment. What you do, if you really want quality, because don't forget, the way that you skill your lords, you only get 39 points to work with, right? And that leaves 6 points that you put into your battle line, to your first tier of red skills. If you put more than 6 points into it, that means that's points that don't go into him becoming like a beast of a fighter. So you can do that. You can put 9, 12, whatever, how many points you want to put into it, but you're losing efficiency elsewhere. So you put down the points. So for example, in one army, you could go, because of the Bone Giants, War Sphinxes, the separate ones, Necrosphinx, War Sphinx, and the Hero Titans, they all have different battle lines. So you could boost 2 of them, and that's fine. So if you had one boosting, say, Necrosphinxes and Hero Titans, that's fine. But the thing to consider is that Hero Titans are way slower than Necrosphinxes, and so they're not going to keep up with the Necrosphinxes. So it's actually better to pair things up based on speed. So what I do is if I'm going to pair up a unit, I will pair them up based on speed. So Necrosphinxes, I'll pair up with Khemrian War Sphinxes, and I'll pair up Bone Giants with Hero Titans because they're the same speed. Just one thing. Just remember what I always try to say. When you build an army, you're building a team. Okay, your team has to work together. So you have to think about how they're going to operate together. You can't be like, ooh, that's a strong unit, and that's a strong unit. Whoa, I'm going to put them together. That's not necessarily how it works. You got to be like, okay, that's a strong unit, but will it support this unit, and will this unit support that unit? Okay, you build a team. Build a team, not a group of strong warriors. Build a team. A team will always beat the individual. Legend of Total Communist. Okay, my armies are. It's a teamwork. Everybody's got a role to play. You have one person on forward defense. Other person left wing, left field, or whatever it is. I don't know sport terms. And then somebody in the army, it's got to be scoring the goals. Someone's got to score the goals, and that person's usually a wizard. And everyone there is to support the wizard because they're usually the goal. But sometimes you need to have a goalkeeper, and that's where fast units that can waste enemy ammunition. They're like goalkeepers. You are not gonna get this. You will not get this. And in Doom stacks, basically it's this: everybody's scoring goals. That's a Doom stack where everybody in the army is scoring goals. So for example, Mammoth Doom stack, it's just like all they play all positions, but not every race can do that. So in regard to Empire goal shooters are like Hellstorm rocket batteries. They're the ones that are shooting the goals. And the goalkeeper is unfortunately things like warrior priests. Warrior priests are like the goalkeepers. Yeah, just putting things into sport terms, I guess, which is really weird because I don't play sports. But yeah, because their job is to keep everyone away from the army. No, you're not going to touch my goal shooter. You're not touching my quarterback or whatever. What's the gym stack for green skins? It's all trolls. No. I find, okay, well, if you want to go the super strongest army you can possibly get, I'd go all Arachnarok spiders. but I don't think that's what you should go because the greenskin economy isn't strong enough to support that. So what I'd go for instead is a combination of black orcs. Yeah, you want black, probably maybe 8 black orcs, a shitload of Doomdiver catapults, like 5, and then whatever's left in your, and you'll need a wizard. Go for the big war, not the small war, in my opinion, because Foot of Gork is pretty damn useful. And then you want Arachnarok spiders, because they're sort of like your anti-large. So you've got your anti-infantry with the black orcs, because they're some of the best infantry in the game. Then you've got your missile units, which are Doomdivers, which are some of the best artillery in the game. Doomdivers are amazing. They can do a lot of damage, because they're good against everything. Thing is, they're kind of expensive, and they take a long time to recruit. And then you've got Arachnarok spiders, which at first I never thought were that good, but now I think they're actually really good. So the greenskin roster isn't their problem. They've got their bases covered. The problem is their faction mechanics. I mean, the war mechanic is just really lackluster now. Yeah, I need to speed it up. I mean, we got this. I'm not really taking any damage. Captain Hook did a $10 super chat. Love your content. So love the content. Keep doing the campaigns you love. Better streams when you enjoy it. Also, more sport references for you. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. I will keep doing the campaigns I enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really bend to peer pressure very much anymore. I mean, people used to be like, play Rome 2! And I'd be like, alright. Now when people say play Rome 2, I'm just like, no, I ain't playing Rome 2. What's going on? Why is it hot? That's better. More sport references. Yeah, guys, I don't watch sports, and like when I played like rugby in like primary school and high school, my job was this: just tackle people. That's all I ever did. So I didn't even know how to play the game properly, to be honest. Why can't I? Oh, I think we have a stuck scorpion here. Yeah. Oh, look, he's stuck. He's stuck on something. Oh well. It's okay. We got the battle anyway. Yeah, if I was to play any of the historical games again, I'd probably give Attila another go. I don't know, there's something about Attila that looks appealing, but then when you play, it's like, oh fuck, now I remember why I hate this game. Like, Attila's the kind of game, yeah, that you like look at and be like, oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun. And then you try and just like, oh, this is fucking horseshit. Yeah. Oh my god, Attila's got so much stuff in it that just makes you be like, oh, why did they do this? Rugby is dog shit compared to AFL? If you say so. AFL is kind of like football for girls, though. That's really what it stands for. Australian Female League. Oh, I've got the ball, I better kick it. Don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, he touched me, it's a foul. AFL. Oi, you. Don't touch him. That's a foul. Yeah, whatever. Spoken like a true Queenslander. Well, do you know what the funny thing is? I am actually a Victorian. I was born in Melbourne. I actually consider Melbourne to be the best city in Australia. I don't really truly consider myself that much of a Queenslander, but AFL is stupid. Sorry to tell you. Like, I don't really care about any sports, but of all the sports I don't care about, AFL is definitely up there. You know what sport's actually, like, a lot of fun? Volleyball. I played volleyball in high school, and that is actually a really fun sport. I wouldn't have thought it would have been, but actually, I think some of my best high school memories, which there weren't that many of, were volleyball. Maybe it's because we played to have fun. Our team was shit. Like, we lost so many of our matches, but we always tried to have fun, and we did. Yeah, it's just a fun game. Whereas in football, like rugby, whenever we were losing, it was just like, oh, this is just the worst. I fucking hate my life.
I deign to move. Tomb King of Mehetara.
Do you like chess? I do like chess, yeah. I haven't played it in years. Women's beach volleyball? No, I played, you know, just regular volleyball. Not beach volleyball. Aircon's being annoying. Alright, so we've destroyed them again. Alright, King Scorpion. I don't think he can recruit them here. No, but if he goes in global, I think it'll only take 3 turns to get those other 2 Scorpions. Yes! Chariot Master. Okay. Where will I send you? I think I need you down in the south. I mean, we're fighting the dwarfs down here. This is where we're going to need them the most.
Open the casket of soul.
Oh, what the fuck? It's so bloody hot. Why isn't the aircon blowing? What do I think of his Sharp Tea? They're okay. They're kind of like... What the hell? Sorry guys, my aircon's not working, and if I don't turn this aircon on, I'm basically sitting in an oven. Oh, did I think I pressed something that I wasn't supposed to. Alright, it's working at least. Have I played 3 Kingdoms? Yes, I have played 3 Kingdoms. Again, I get asked this a lot. I've played 3 Kingdoms. I like 3 Kingdoms. But I'm also kind of done with 3 Kingdoms. I don't feel like 3 Kingdoms has anything more to offer me as a gamer right now. When they release new like campaign packs, I kind of just feel like, I'm not really that interested. Because the biggest problem with 3 Kingdoms, is that every campaign feels exactly the same. At least when I play Warhammer, even though I've played this shit so many times, every campaign is different. And there's different strategies involved, and also the battles are so engaging. And in 3 Kingdoms, I just think the battles are probably the most boring we've seen it in a long time. I like the campaign effects in 3 Kingdoms. Probably some of the best campaign mechanics we've seen in a long time. But after a while, it's just not enough. It's just not enough, unfortunately. That guy was on Force March. Alright. Katep does have Lightning Strike. What about you? You've got it as well. No, you don't. Because we all want to get this one here experienced.
You dishonor me.
Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to strike this. I'm not going to lightning strike it. But instead what I'm going to do is not control large armies. Because this first army here is going to be dog shit. We're going to rip them to shreds so easily. And we might not even see the back end of these forces. Yeah. I think that would be the best way to go about it. It seems like your fans have a tendency of liking Warhammer and disliking Three Kingdoms. Well, this is the thing on YouTube, right? You get the fans of the games that you're playing. So if I was... okay, let's use a different example. If we were to go over to, say, Pixelator Polo's channel, right? Pixelator Polo is pretty negative towards Total War Warhammer. Oh shit, I don't know. I think this is the proper reinforcements. I don't care about the garrison. I think this one here is. Pixelator Polo is really negative. Well, it's like a bit negative towards Warhammer in general. He doesn't like Warhammer, which is fair enough. But for some reason he likes Lord of the Rings. Whatever, poopy pants. I'm just kidding. And so naturally he's going to attract people that are of the similar opinion. Whereas I am of the opinion that Warhammer is amazing. And that I'm, not a big fan of the other stuff. So, people will gravitate towards me. In that sort of, regard. I don't know what I was talking about. Do you play Third Age at all? Nah, I'm not a big fan of Lord of the Rings anymore. I just... how can I put this to be nice? Lord of the Rings is for the poopies. It's small PP universe. How else could I put it? It's just a very small PP universe. No, not yet.
I'm ready.
Fuck it, let's go.
Moving, sire.
No, look, Lord of the Rings is great and everything. It's great. It just doesn't really appeal to me anymore. I just prefer things to be a bit more grimdark, as opposed to what is essentially the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but instead of pants, it's a ring.
Oh, legend! That's not correct at all!
I don't know if I should. I should. But when I make fun of Lord of the Rings, oh man, the butthurt of it is just hilarious. Like, I'm not serious. I'm really not serious when I make these jokes. Because I used to be like a massive Lord of the Rings fan. Like, I've read the books and everything. I've read the books, used to play all the games, watched the movie countless times, but after a while I'm just like, you know what, I'm done. And it's a good franchise, it really is. But, I do like to make fun of it. It's kind of like Pokemon, right? I'm a huge fan of Pokemon, the game. And I used to be a big fan of Pokemon, the show. But after you turn, 12, the Pokemon, the show becomes pretty damn stupid. And so you start making fun of the show, but in essence, Pokemon's still great. Right? Oh, you motherfucker. That's fine.
I obey. Never tire.
Same thing with Lord of the Rings. I do really like the movies, and I do really like the games, but I don't like the books. And so because I don't like one source of the medium, I make fun of the whole thing. Pokemon. Come on, who here doesn't like Pokemon? Have you played the games? They're fucking perfect.
March on them! The dead do not rest! Tomb Prince! Mechanically! Mortuary card!
You've never had an interest in Pokemon? Man, I tell you what, like, the Pokemon video games are very good. Very, very good.
Grand Hierophant! Death awaits!
Saving this for later, they do have artillery.
Legend, use your sharp tea. Use it now when you don't need it.
Necropet! Strike! The dead do not rest! Master of Undeath!
Never gonna get here. What about Dune? Never played Dune.
My orders enacted! Lair of Nehekara! Charge! Agreed! Lich Beast! I shall return! The gold agrees!
This guy's actually gonna make it over here. Good for him.
Guns forward! Yes! Necropet! For Nehekara! Necropet!
Grail Knight spam hurts against Stegodons? Yeah. Yeah, it would. I don't see what your point is. Sure, it would hurt, but at the same time, it's not gonna like you'll do a lot of damage to them. You might even, it is possible to even win with Stegodons, because don't forget, on the approach you're gonna be using the ballistas, and those ballistas will probably rip apart I don't know, 20 to 50% of the Grail Knights. Plus you'll be able to heal if you know, get the Doom stack right.
Necropet! Yes!
Alright, they'll be sending in reinforcements. So just wait for that to occur. Alright, how about you go up ahead and we'll blast them.
Sun went! Eternally yours!
Yeah, it was good that we wounded him, that way he gets no experience for the battle. Because once Alberic gets tempted, then that's a big problem. I won against them, just almost lost 4 Stegos. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you're gonna take damage. It's like Grail Knights are probably some of the best cavalry in the game, you know? So, you do the best you can with it. Foot squires, foot squires. They actually did a lot of damage.
I charge! Moving, sire! Don't stop!
Yeah, I'd rather not be detected.
Just one! Speed up!
Wow, that's actually doing really well. Huh. I always bag out on Pit of Shades, but that... Damn, that actually did really nicely. Right, it's, man, the analytic numbers are going all over the place. I don't know how many viewers are here. What does it say at your end, guys? It says 1,300 at my end. How many people are actually watching? Now it says 1,500. That's a good number of people, I think. But then again, it's Saturday night, and, yeah, that's a good number for 1 hour, 30 minutes. No. Excuse me, sorry.
Command accepted! Incantation of power! I charge!
In your opinion, what spell looks the best? Wind of Death? Have you seen the arterial spray that happens when you get a good Wind of Death in? Oh. Ah, there's nothing that looks better than that.
Going forth! Your will! Oversat! Very well! Death moves!
Some of these guys have reached their max healing. You know, sort of.
Sun wind!
Joe Cog did a $10 super chat. A lot of games are age preferenced. What was your first game? Mine was tennis in the 70s with a dot and 2 slashes for rackets.
I charge!
What was my first game? I think it was called Jump Jet. Yeah, I think it was called Jump Jet, and it was like an early 90s game. Like I think my first video game I was 5 years old. Yeah, it was a game where you had a jet engine thing, and you had to fly through a bunch of obstacles and enemies, and then land. And the hardest part was sort of landing, or maybe it seemed that way because I was only 5. And it was like one of those DOS games where it's like the background is just black and it's just like white dots. Jump. Wait, was that Jump Jet? I can't remember. It was something like that.
Leech Lord!
Hey, what's your dude?
Kadev moves! Attack the living! Attack the living! Zion of Nehekara!
Yeah, you shouldn't be fighting Grail Knights. Let the Spearmen handle that.
Exile of Neck. Carrion Lord.
Yeah, look, they're trying really hard to get to this. Don't let them.
War Statuary. Tomb Prince.
Shit. Ooh, that was a nice pit of shades right there.
Mortuary card.
Gotta get in a bit closer.
I shall return. Lich Lord. Takes on me. Assa's Magic.
Alright, there we go, we won. See, I don't know if those trebuchets came in or not, but let's just check. Alright, okay, they're coming in, but they're gonna be unbreakable. So, that's what I was saving it for. Oh, look at this, they're unbreakable. Alright, well, I'll just let them do their thing, and then we'll end the battle after that. If units come in after the battle has been decided, they're unbreakable. Did you know that? I mean, we can end it just with end battle. Do you think a Total War game set in the Witcher universe would work? Yeah, I think it would work. These aren't going to last much longer. Just try to get as much damage in as possible. I think, would I want to get rid of these Pegasus Knights now? Yeah, probably, while they're unbreakable. Yeah. Let's just get into a blob and get ready for them. What faction are you most looking forward to in Warhammer 3? Probably Demons of Chaos. I'm interested to see how they're going to go about that. Doesn't look like they're going to do anything. Alright, just ignore them then. Alright, so we lost 2 units. That's no big deal. You watched The Witcher or play the game? I played Witcher 3 and I watched The Witcher show. I didn't play any of the other Witcher games or books or anything. I'm thinking about getting the audio books. I don't have time to read books these days. Alright, that should be easy enough to replace. And this one's not quite immortal. That's okay. Now would be the best time for them to, like, smash this. I actually kind of hope the dwarves repel chaos there.
Mortal fool. For the mortuary cult. To war.
Alright, that army was nothing to be concerned about.
The desert gods bless me. For the mortuary cult. Arise.
That's totally fine.
My soul engulfs.
Good, that got rid of those armies. That's great. Okay, let's have a look at some stuff. So this guy gained a point. What does he need? This guy... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was supposed to give him those units. Which I want to. If he would just get a chance to bloody... If he could get 5 turns of uninterrupted fucking AI attacks. Good. Immortality for you. Very nice. Good stuff. Canopic Jars coming in at the turn is looking really strong. So if we want to get awaken another army, it's going to cost 5,670 grand, which isn't that big of a deal, considering how many armies we've got. The other option is getting a Book of Nagash. The 5th Book of Nagash, if we take out Nicolander, Blade of Scholaril, who's standing there. It's not too far away, but it might as well be on the other side of the map while we're fighting these goddamn dwarfs every turn. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna come stand here. And pop some recruits down. What do we need most? We're pretty lacking in the archer department. Oh shit, I didn't realize this guy is out of movement. Alright, get back. So all my bone giants are in this dude here. King Kara's the giant boner. So, attacking this army here, it definitely seems like it'll work well for us. I think. The range on that, yeah, we can outrange them. And this guy is just coming in with some shit. What's this? Oh, that's right, I just hired him. Let's see if we can get out of this war with the Bretonnians. I don't want to fight them anymore. No, they won't do it right now. Khemri's pretty much out. We can maybe get a trade agreement with Wintertooth. Damn, that's not bad. How about that? Oh shit, there was another agent there. Let's back off for a second. Yeah, there's a Necrotect. Okay, who should get it? You've already got a Necrotect, but you don't.
I'll set the slaves to work.
Could auto-resolve it, but I run the risk of losing the bone giants. Can't let that happen. Wintertooth is still alive. Surprised Norsca hasn't forced him to confederate yet. Well, I think Wintertooth confederated Norsca. Sometimes it happens. Alright, so we just want the shit up front. Alright, doesn't look like they want to come at us. Yeah, alright, so we need to waste the ammunition of the... what are these? Yeah. Need to waste all that ammo. Hang on, before we do that, let's just make sure that our army's set up. Rack did a CZK50 super chat. Is it possible to have more heroes as Tomb Kings outside of tech and legendary lord skills? No. Not to my knowledge, not without mods. Oh shit, he's getting shot. Oh, he'll be fine. Yeah, the Tomb Kings don't get as many heroes as other races because you just can't increase the capacity. Unless there's a landmark building out there, I'm not aware. Take a bit of damage here and there, but I'll just walk back and get a heal, and it'll be fine. Just don't take the full load. Now, even if this guy dies, he is immortal, so it'll be fine. He needs to go back and get a heal, because if we have one unfortunate volley, he's a goner. Won't take much to heal him, and we've used up quite a lot of the enemy ammo now. This is all just weakening them. Good. Go back out there. Cool, we're at almost 1,700 viewers. Appreciate everyone's attendance today. White Tower of Hoeth. I do own the White Tower of Hoeth. I don't think it increases our agent capacity. I'll go have a check, but I don't think so. How much stronger do you think the AI Doomtide needs to be for an effective endgame? I mean, you can boost it with like 10 times as many armies, 20 times as many armies, but that's not really going to make the game better. Part of the problems is that the way that... It's not that the number of armies is the problem, it's the fact that their armies, just the way that they operate is very silly. Alright, they're out of ammo now. Because Chaos armies, once they're destroyed, they can't be replaced. When Chaos destroys a settlement, they don't get anything out of it. They're just there to annoy you. And so it makes their campaign self-destructive. They can't win. Because their way of doing things is destruction, and you can't win that way. So in order for them to be effective, they need to have something that they get when they win. You know, they need to be working towards something. at the moment, it looks like they're just here to cause everyone problems, and it just isn't going to work. Okay, it just won't. So what I think they need to do is give Chaos something else to do apart from destroy the world. You know, if their goal is to create a number of gates, you know, by destroying the settlements, and say the more gates that they open up, the stronger they get, and then that can bring in more armies every now and again, or start bringing in demons, okay, then you've got some effective things going on. But currently the gates, all they do is cause Chaos Corruption, and really Chaos Corruption is not that big of a deal. So, I mean, they could give Chaos 100,000 armies per Doomtide. It's not really going to matter while Lightning Strike is in the game. And saying, why don't you just get rid of Lightning Strike? You know, that is the equivalent of cutting off your hands because you don't want to wash them. You should never gut a game's mechanics just because it makes the game easier for the player. Especially if that mechanic is used a lot. You should never do that. That's bad game design. I believe Darren called it reductive game design. That's the problem with Thrones of Britannia. They simply gutted the tools at your disposal, and that's why it's challenging. Because you just don't have much to work with. Oh, you can... Oh shit, there's still some ammo left. It's only like one volley. I thought I had used it all. I'm really not that big of a fan of this spell. Wish I had Net of Ammon talk. That'd be really useful right now. God, he has such a hard time getting through the ranks. That's such a hard time. It's fine. Wish there was a spell that I could summon skeletons onto the battlefield. This guy's just a distraction. Keep all of them together. Go up over here. Whew, nice shot there. Good job.
Legion, forward!
The Roman Empire did a $2 super chat. Will we be seeing Katep tomorrow too? I don't know. We'll see. I don't usually make these decisions until right up until the... We'll see. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't know.
They vex me.
Alright, there's the army loss penalty. We just need to get rid of the Slayers.
Curse them all. Tomb King. My orders.
How do you like the Law of Nekara? Just got 635 kills from the Sandstorm spell, ultra unit sizes. The Sandstorm spell is pretty shit unless you overcast it into a huge blob of infantry. It's nowhere near as powerful as other types of vortexes. It's an okay Law of Magic. It's okay. It's not my go-to. Not by a long shot. It's alright though. Having it in combination with a Light Wizard is pretty useful. It's got a decent debuff spell as well, this one here. People have been going on about this spell here, but it only affects one unit, so that I really don't think that is helpful at all, so I don't ever use it. Because, like, what's the point in buffing one unit for 32 seconds? It's just such a small impact. Oops. God damn it. Sorry. I'm messing with my keyboard a little bit. I'll do it later. What's my go-to Law of Magic? With the Tomb Kings, I prefer Light Magic. Light Magic's definitely my favorite. Shadow's good as well, if you've got that Book of Nagash, which we do have. But I basically never go Death Magic. I'm just not a fan of Death Magic at all. Because on Legendary difficulty, all the spells are just not very good. So, and ultra unit sizes. So, for example, Spirit Leech. Spirit Leech used to be really good. Now, only really works against ethereal heroes, and you don't really go up against that too often. What else? You've got Doom and Darkness, which is good for breaking enemy units, but on Legendary difficulty, it's not really that big of a deal. Then you've got... what are some other examples? The Purple Sun of Xerius. It has one of the shortest lifespans, and is one of the most expensive Vortex spells. Does a lot of damage, but it's not as good as the other ones. Then there's Fate of Pijuna, which is a good spell. if it didn't cost so fucking much to use. Very good against cavalry though, but it's just too expensive.
On your knees. Legions, move!
Oh, I haven't given that to the Scorpion King? Should go do that. Thought I gave that to him, must have been mistaken. Hinto RLZ did a $10 super chat. Thank you for your videos, tips, and explaining the reasons for your decisions. Helped me gain the knowledge hope to tackle legendary. Yesterday, won my first legendary long campaign, ME, with Nakai. Hey, that's impressive. Nakai's not an easy campaign, especially at the start. End campaign's fine. Thanks for super chat, dude. I'm glad I've been able to help you. Alright, it would be good if this guy was a better fighter. Alright, now what I want to do is I want to send these 3 armies to go and take out Le Wankers over there. Yeah, a little bit of attrition will be fine. That'll be fine. Public order here will be fine. So yeah, you won't. Wait. Hey, somebody said they'd give me a $10 super chat if King Kang survived the Doomtide, and he did. I don't think I lost any armies. Alright, let's see here. So these guys here have repelled chaos as well, so have you. This guy here needs to be sending a shipment of forces to the south. But now we're at war with Bretonnia, so it might be better if I send all 4 of these armies, at least until the Doomtide occurs again over here. If we take Corone, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, let's do that. Alright, public order here is actually pretty bad. Let's pop this down, and at Tor Dronil, get this. What's the problem, though? It's primarily because of corruption. And yeah, if we switch it to there, it'll be fine. It's not a bad province, though. And at Shrine of Cain. And let's just build up some of these things. So yeah, we'll go and fight the Bretonians until the next Doomtide occurs. Alright, who else hasn't moved? So these guys up here, they're awaiting Archaon to show up.
Absolutely not.
So Archaon looks like he's going to Fortress of the Damned, and that's fine. So let's come over to here. Weekend Warrior donated $20. Thanks, D. Appreciate that. The original Sugar D. How have you been lately? I just call him D now because I know his real name, and he used to be Decocolopagus, but then he changed his name to Weekend Warrior because he started streaming on DLive, and Decoc's not really a good name for it, so I just call him D now. You been streaming on DLive at all lately? Decock for the win. Yeah, Decoc's OG. I remember Decock back in the day when we were playing, what what was it? Conan Exiles together. And then we ditched that game and played Ark for ages. And I've ditched Ark now.
Immortality and power.
Alright, I'm gonna put this guy in ambush stance.
What?
Because we want... No, you know what? If I kill Archaon, it's just gonna cause the Doomtide. Fuck it. Hang on. See how much attrition we're taking? I can lower that. I can lower that.
Undead seas, desert to sea. Voyage.
What's he doing? Why is he wasting up all of his movement for nothing?
We'll take less attrition. You take more attrition based on how much movement you've got left. Look at that! Look at the difference! What? What? I didn't know that. Can you believe it? Your attrition's based on how much movement you've got left. If you're at full movement, you'll take a shitload of attrition, but if you use up all of your movement, you take barely anything. Did we kill Kolek? Yeah, I fucking destroyed Kolek. He didn't last long in combat at all. My archers ripped him to shreds. Alright, who else hasn't moved? I'm pretty sure we're all done now. Yeah, so this guy is ready to go. Maybe I could send him to... How are we going here? No, that's all fine. I don't think there'll be a revolt here. I think I can manage it. Weekend Warrior says, doing good, thanks. Usually watch the streams at work and just lurk in the background. Yeah, that's cool, dude. That's what most people do, and that's totally fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain you guys while you're at work. Doing your things. And you know what the funny thing is? I'm at work right now, and you guys are here. You don't really entertain me. You're here to keep me on my toes. Do you know what it's like? It's like, I'm a company with one employee, and I have 1,778 people making sure I'm actually doing my job. That's what it's like. I have 1,800 people making sure that I do my job. Could you imagine that? You go to work and you're the only employee there, but you have like over 1,000 people like just scrutinizing every decision you make, going, "Are you sure you should have done that? Oh, legend. Are you sure you should have done that? Why don't you try this? Are you being the best that you can be right now?" Alright, it's just the intern cleanups. Alright, Avalorn's looking good. Probably gonna wanna... what are we gonna do, actually? Actually, you know what? We're probably not gonna want that there, because this is a red territory. We're not gonna make any money out of that anyway. And if I upgrade this, I can switch the, edict, maybe. What are the issues here? Corruption. Tier 3. Because I want to switch it to growth. Maybe we'll build a growth building to speed up the growth. And I don't know if... I definitely don't want that. I'll just leave that be. Oh, there's him as well. I mean, every time I'm thinking about going after Turtle Biscuit over here, something fucking happens and I'm like, oh, I gotta put a pin on that. Oh, hang on. Let's just wait until we've got that growth for Hag Hall. Yeah, I wouldn't mind upgrading these defensive positions. We really don't want them getting into the inner circle. We'll be able to demolish those next turn. Yeah, upgrade that. Might need to switch the edict there for a little while. Let's have a look at public order, make sure we don't have anything too close to revolt. That's the worst one. Kalidor's not amazing with this shit, but we do have it kind of under control. And then everything else after that seems like it's okay. I need to upgrade that as well, but we just need money. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So this Necrotect needs... Yep.
Address me as your highness.
We don't really need archers if we've got that many. Yeah, we just need to hold them back. I was looking for a trait in here that might help me increase my recruit rank of my units, but I either have used them all up. Let me just see. I'm pretty sure there was one in here. Maybe it's wizards. I'm just not sure where I get it, because like Katep's able to recruit units like freaking 9 experience. How is he doing that? Yeah, I didn't bother with that. So that one there obviously increases it by a little bit. How is he doing that? It's got something to do with the wizard? So that increases recruit rank by 2 for all units in the hero's army. But what about all the other stuff that's doing it? I have no idea. Doesn't matter. Oh, maybe he's got a trait that's doing it. Let me just double check. Because he's probably recruited shitloads throughout the time. Let's have a look. Oh, because he did defeat Tyrion, didn't he? Yeah, recruit rank +1 there. Man's root. No, that's not it. Hammer and Anvil. That's shit. Defeated Teclis. Defeated her. Yep. Hag Butcher. Whatever. Sea Leg. Superior Admiral. The day after. Defeated Hellebron. Craven by name. Yep. Man, I don't remember that. Destroyer. Lords of Adruki. Executioner. Severe. Abductor. Fearless. Superior Attacker. Ambusher, Architect. Yeah, I don't know where it's coming from. Okay, moving on. Do you play any games off stream? Yeah, I'm currently playing. The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. No, definitely not. Which is really addictive. Ugh, Henry was destroyed. Not my Henry. Did you ever use Morathi's mechanic to ally with Chaos? It's really hard to make work, but you essentially end up with this as Total War campaign. No, I didn't do that. Alright, the Warherd of Chaos was destroyed. I'm just curious as to if the Doomtide's going to occur again. Because that would be super inconvenient. So, Khemri's gone. No Doomtide. Alright, so who's this?
Stop that!
Fucking... Pretty much any combination of high tier dwarfs is like a doom stack. It's pretty dangerous to deal with. So bring him in over here, just have a rest. Wait for this guy to finish his recruitment and then we get going.
Oh, damn, you got fucked, bitch.
Okay. So, using movement. Okay, we barely use up any to attack him. Alright, but can we beat him? Last time I remember fighting Archaon, he was a goddamn beast. And fighting at sea can be very temperamental. Like, if our fucking reinforcements don't show up this time, I'd be really pissed off. Do you know what I forgot to do? I think I forgot to check heroes. Do it. No, I already got that one.
The greatest art. Destroy all.
So yeah. Bounce of power is even. We'd be able to waste the ammo of the Hell Cannon, that's not a problem. Loads of Chaos Knights, that is a bit of a problem because he boosts them. Giant's not a problem, we got loads of archers. Alright, let's do this. Did I get the short campaign victory yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Part of the problem is that I just have so many enemies to fight. Well, no, I don't have lots of enemies, but the enemies that I fight have loads of armies. It just takes ages. Like, we're not expanding. Because we're fighting chaos. You don't really expand while fighting chaos. It's just defensive wars. Alright, this map, as long as they actually do come in... Oh, they better. They better show up. Because I can't do this without them. I don't know if Chaos is going to come charging at us. Hope they don't. But if we hold, yeah, we'll see. So what's he going to do? Take a defensive position, or is he? What's he going to do? Okay, good. My army shows up. That was my biggest concern. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Alright, we gotta get organized. And they're completely ignoring my shit there. Alright, I think I'll use Net of Amantok. Shit, archers are still coming in. Because we're not set up yet. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Yeah, we didn't really get a good chance to set up there. But that's okay. Oh shit. Protect the fucking flanks. Okay, bring these guys over here. They'll do shit. Archers, 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 archers. Fucking shoot the giants.
Realm of souls.
Where's the other giant? Are they still shooting him? Shoot him. Alright, I think that other giant's dead. Is he gone? Yeah, that first one's gone. And I don't know where the other giant is, but just shoot into there. Maybe turn around and shoot these Chaos Knights actually, because they're actually giving me a big hard time. I didn't get enough time to set up. Come over here. This would be a decent spot for a banishment. Good. That's the end of the Hell Cannon. Really hope that doesn't backfire on me. Oh, it's backfiring. This is why I don't like doing it. I mean, we did more damage to them than was done to us, but that wasn't great. That really could have gone better. It's alright. All of this stuff is super replaceable. Okay, there's this stuff gone. As long as the heroes stay alive. Good, that one's gone. I think we got this. I think we got it. I don't think there's any real cause to panic. Another fucking backfire. When you roll the dice, sometimes you get a bad roll. That was a really bad cast. Really, really bad, but it's okay. I wouldn't have done it if we couldn't afford to have a bad cast. Our battle lines are in a mess, but I think we've got this now.
Incantation of power! My will be done! Attack! Kill them! Perish!
Don't even bother trying to kill Archaon. He's not unbreakable, and he just... Yeah, just ignore him. Take out his infantry, because he's really strong. Alright. Make sure this Necrotect here does not die. He's not immortal, I think.
Enacted. Your king orders done. Lich beast. I concur. Son of Henry.
Alright, most of the enemy forces are gone now. Alright, there's the army loss penalty. So here's the thing, what we could do is we could just leave him alone out at sea and just... No, I think I'd rather just wipe him out. I want this Chaos Invasion to be over. Is he unbreakable? Oh, he is. He's unbreakable. That's weird. Didn't know that. Well, I guess he has to go down. But yeah, he lost the battle. Don't bother trying to shoot him, just gonna hit our own troops if we do that. Archie01 became a member. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. There we go. Alright, quite a lot of damage done to our army, but nothing that we can't replace pretty quickly, so it's totally fine. That's the great thing about Tomb Kings, you just don't really care, and you can actually justify having units fight to the death, whereas if I'm playing, say, Sisters of High Elves, when a unit of Sisters of Avalon is taking too much damage, I gotta get it off the battlefield because it's too difficult to replace. But in this situation here, it's like, I'll just recruit a new one. We got plenty of global recruitment, local recruitment, what else we need. Alright, let's move on. Cool. We got 1,800 people watching. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the support. Miklos Pal Marton Molnar says, watching you suffer through hard situation battles alleviates some of the pressures I feel while modding games. Thanks for that heart, love, I guess. Also, fuck Mass Effect modding. Okay, alright, thanks for the super chat. Wait, that wasn't a super chat, this is a message. Alright, so yeah, we lost a few units, but nothing we can't replace pretty quickly. Why can't the Tomb Kings confederate? Well, why don't you think about it for a moment, and you'd realize that if they were to confederate, a certain mechanic of theirs would become overpowered. So, traditionally speaking, the Tomb Kings wise, they never really properly submitted to any other king. It's more like vassals and alliances. So, if for example I'm playing as Katep, and I currently have 14 armies. Was it 13? Let me just check. Yeah, so I got 13 armies. Let's just say Khemri was still alive, and I confederated him and his 7 armies. I'd go over my capacity. So yeah, that would be the biggest problem if the Tomb Kings could confederate. It's fine. Right, that might cause the next Doomtide, but if it does, yeah, so be it. Alright, he needs to get back here and recruit. And you should just stay out on the water this turn. Actually, no. Even though he'll take attrition, he should land, because he'll be able to increase our recruitment capacity. Yeah. Alright, so I don't want this guy having any of the archers, necessarily. So how did I level him up? Yeah, that's fine. So let's give him some more Tomb Guard. Wait, hang on, did I? Yeah, he's got... Yeah, so he should have the Tomb Guard in him. Because they're heavily boosted. There's still an extra spot. Okay, you can just go into, what's it called? Into that stance next turn anyway.
The day of awakening comes.
Oh, the Necrotech's almost immortal. Yeah, it'll probably happen before he fights anyone else again. I don't really like that, but nothing else that he really needs. Actually, why don't we give you Embalmed and Elixir, because 4% extra health is better than nothing. Hey, look, this guy's got experience. Huh. You don't see that super often, but it's not unheard of.
Immortality. Artyom's power.
Right, what does this guy need? Probably actually should have given him Blessing of the Asp. Are you gonna take every land but Khemri before going home? I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. It depends on who is attacking me. Like, the only reason we came up this way is because of the Dark Elves. They wouldn't leave me alone. Look, over here, I didn't conquer these guys because they left me alone. They've never... If they declared war on me, I'd go and conquer them. Why did I go to Ulthuan? I wasn't going to conquer Ulthuan. Why did I do it? Because the High Elves declared war on me. I mean, I declared war on here because of one of the things. But yeah, we could have... If we didn't have to go through this war, I would already be at Khemri by now because I would have landed here a lot sooner. We have to make sure that we don't just rush straight to Khemri because it's just the dumbest thing that we can do. We might as well succeed rather than try and fail and do a shit job of it. Alright, so that's a shame that that got destroyed, but this one here is fine.
Land of the dead.
Alright, we've got another army coming in over here.
Nehekhara rises from the
I got another Tomb Prince, which is great. Katep could show up over here as well. In fact, we can get all 4 armies. I definitely don't want to auto-resolve against wolves. It's just not good. This army here alone would be able to clear out most of that shit. I'm just thinking about who I should bring. I reckon these 2 armies here. So what I'm going to merge this.
Tomb King. I reign. Address me as your
So I've already got a Tomb Prince here,
Nehekhara rises from the sands.
but I'll just give him another one for the time being.
Be done.
Stand there.
I am my father in our legions.
There's also this over here, but I'll work on that later.
Power in honor.
And I'd much prefer this guy to make the attack to make sure they show up. Cool.
Shatter their bones. Nehekhara will be mine.
The King of Funk did a £10 super chat. Rename one of your frontline generals of Funk. Nah. No, I'm just kidding. I'll do it. Okay. You're gonna have to remind me because this battle will take like 10 minutes. You're gonna have to remind me. Thanks for the super chat, King of Funk. You've been a nice boy lately. Okay, I don't want to be within I'm in range of their artillery here. Shit. I can't really go much further back. We might just have to deal with it. Shit. Because these guys aren't going to be I mean, they're just chaff, but if they get to us before then, that's not good.
Bow to me.
Because if I'm standing here, we can shoot the cannons easily enough. Alright, I'm gonna do it that way. And this guy here, I'm gonna have him, I don't know what I'm gonna have him do. I don't know. Alright, let's do this. I think we're gonna take a little bit of damage, but as long as we don't lose a bone giant or a hero, it doesn't matter. Alright, make sure we finish off that cannon unit. But yeah, they've been pretty badly shredded already. He got 1 kill. The organ guns can't seem to shoot properly from there, so that's really useful. Slow that one down a bit and do a little bit of damage. Alright, so this will be useful for weakening them. That's going to do some damage to us, but can't do a hell of a lot against it. No, just stay back. Let's pop this down instead. Clinton did a $5 super chat. Just got into Total War 2 and your vids have helped me from getting annihilated on my first campaign. Keep it up, bro. Alright, no worries. I'm glad it's helped. Thank you for the super chat.
Doom Prince, son of Henry, next in line, Metropet.
It's so good having units that you just don't care about. It's just like, if it gets wiped out, no big deal. Don't care about you. Try and slow them down.
Eternally loyal.
God damn. The Frisky did a €5 super chat. Any chance for Empire campaign with Karl Franz visiting New World? I'm open to playing Karl Franz again soon. I don't know if I'll go to the New World though. We'll see. We'll see. Very nice. A Sexy Duck did a €5 super chat. Calcium lives matter. More like calcium unlives matter. I don't even care about the friendly fire. To see these dwarves get annihilated makes me hard in my bone, if you know what I mean. Makes my bone hard. Next time I play as Tomb Kings, that actually might be a good idea for a title. This makes my bone hard. Yeah. That's a good title. I'll have to write that one down. I certainly did lose a lot of skeletons, but I didn't lose anything important. And like I said, I just replaced them so quickly. Oh, bad boys. Alright, no more shooting. That's fine. Stormer9445 did a $5 super chat. Would you do a 10 times Chaos Invasion mod survival campaign? I was thinking about doing it, but I don't think it'll actually make for good content. I think it's one of the things that sometimes people ask for something, but it's not actually what you want. Because here's the things to consider about a 10 times Chaos Invasion mod. Chaos isn't going to show up for like quite a while. So until they show up, it's a regular campaign. Once they show up, it is literally just wall-to-wall chaos fights. It'll be boring. Because all I'll end up doing is just lightning strike every single time. So, I did actually look into that mod, and it certainly does make the campaign challenging, but I don't think it would be entertaining for you guys. That's why I don't do it. Because what I'd end up doing is, for one thing, if I started off in an area that was prone to chaos invasions, I would not expand in that direction. I'd expand away from that. So, for example, if I was playing as Empire, I wouldn't even touch Ostermark or Ostland. I'd just leave them alone. Okay, that way they can deal with the chaos invasion. I wouldn't even bother going too. No, I'd go into Bretonnia, but the High Elves will deal with the most. I wouldn't bother going to Ulthuan. So on, so forth. I would just do everything I could to avoid chaos for the most part, and it'd just be annoying for people to watch. So I don't do it. Rumblification did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm still watching the second stream of this campaign. I saw Katep's army is different now. Did he get beaten up? Yeah, we lost a battle against what's his face, Mazda Mundi, and so my hero Titan got destroyed. And ever since then, we've just been waiting. I don't know what I'm doing with Katep. He's definitely good on a Casket of Souls, but if he gets into melee, he gets wrecked. Oh, we can't make it back. Just love to see that. It's so good. These guys here all have Tomb Princes, don't they? They do. This one here doesn't have the Tomb Prince. I probably should give it to him.
Land of the dead.
Alright, so this Tomb Prince is going to go to him. And you're going to recruit another one.
The day of awakening comes.
10 times Chaos. Spawn mod plays Malice Darkblade. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
King of Tombs.
Malice Darkblade doesn't have to deal with Chaos. It would actually make the campaign easier, because everyone else would just die. Because I did actually play the 10 times Chaos Invasion mod, and I actually saw the Empire defeat Chaos. I sent spies up to watch what they were doing, and the Empire was just like, the Chaos was sending armies in 4 at a time, and the Empire was just like, destroying them. And, like, AI Empire, so Yeah. Because they get so many cheats these days. What am I doing with you? Maybe some ceremonial bandages would be good. Force marching him's not going to help.
Open the casket of soul.
Alright, now this guy here, this new one, he needs to get himself some equipment. Let's give him Armor of Eternity. Why not recruit the Tomb Guard?
I alone shall restore.
Well, because he uses up global recruitment, and I need global recruitment elsewhere. It doesn't matter, like, they're just, yeah. Yeah, I guess it could, I don't know. That's actually a good point. Oh, I'm at my limit. Okay. There you go.
Tomb King of Mehekara.
Tomb King of Funk. Right, that's correct. Okay, so who haven't we named? That's fixed. All of these guys here have been named. Let's see here.
Find my
Bone Boy
heart.
Baggins. I love jazz. What's your trait? Nah, you're not important.
Address me as your highness.
You're not important.
Land of the dead.
Alright, I'm gonna rename this guy. Oops. There you go, King of Funk. So, 2 more turns until they're ready. Alright, let's see. Who else hasn't moved? So, Katep hasn't moved yet. My plan with Katep was to go and deal with Bretonnia down here, but it kind of looks like Bretonnia is gonna get wrecked by Chaos. I don't know how strong this particular Chaos invasion is here. Everything else has been blown up. I could send him down here to try to retake, or not try to retake, but try to take Vulture Mountain. But the army that we've got here is not great. But neither is their defenses. Alright, let's do that. How far can you move? Is there... I think there's an army standing there. So let's just send him a little bit forward.
What you ask is impossible.
I have risen. My dynasty reigns supreme. Rise.
Good. Now, defeating this could be a little bit counterintuitive, because that could have come over here and stopped Chaos, possibly. But they also could attack us, so let's just get rid of her.
My election.
Okay. Cool stuff.
Aim it.
So yeah, at El Haik we want to have the best defenses we can get. Yeah, I'll upgrade this. If we can get some defenses up here as well, that'd be good. Ah, very nice. And I believe one of the settlements up here was... Yeah, this one's fully developed, so we need now... that, which is good. Don't need wood. Grab that. Okay, that's all good. Alright. Don't forget to put the Armor of Eternity you just made. Oh yeah, that's true. Such a scatterbrain.
Your will.
Wrong one.
Arise, legions.
Okay, that's all good.
Submit to your king.
Wait, hang on. Does this guy here have a wizard?
Mehekara.
Yeah, he's got a wizard. Alright, technology. Let's have a look here. So, I don't really care about that guy. Nor that one. They're both shit. What about you? Nah. You'd be okay, but no. Let's see, what do we got here? Ammunition for chariot? Nah, fuck that. Nehekara warriors? Nah, I don't like them anyway. No. No. Carrion. Ugh. Don't get Sepulchral Stalkers. Necropolis Knights? Nah. Ushabti? Alright, we'll do that. Alright, so basically the tech tree now is essentially done. What else do we need? Hang on. Yeah, that's okay. Gotta cleanse the corruption. We all ready to go? Yeah. So, time to head towards Charon. Alright, Lyonese was recently destroyed by beastmen. This is as far as I want to move this time. Keep them all together. I think I'm going to send another wizard back up that way. Because we got 5 here, that's too many. Let's see, which one should I send back? They already got light wizards. Why don't we send... Well, that's most of what I got. Let's see. This one here, highest level. Alright, you go back up north. Can you get an Emollient Noble at the start with Tyrion? Yes, it is possible to do that. You just have to start a lot of times. But yes, it is possible. You can get any trait on Tyra. Alright, well that looks fine. Maybe upgrade that. Okay, and Lord not moved. That's right, we're still waiting on them. Just thinking, what else do I need to do? Let's have a look in diplomacy and see who likes us. Not many.
I'm no statesman.
We've got no agreement with the Hunts Marshal expedition. He's kind of liking us a little bit. Oh, that actually reminds me. But he's not very strong at the moment. We could send an invasion down here, but I'm just not worried about it. Alright, I need to jar cheese. Would have been nice if we got a trustworthy one, because I would like to not be declared war on by anybody else for a little while. That would be very nice. And that means more canopic jars for me. We're currently gaining about 400 a turn now. That's good. Alright, and let's move on. Yeah, plus if we go to Lustria, there's still a Chaos invasion going on over there. I'm quite happy to just let them deal with it. Like, most of this coast here is just ruins. Yeah, ruins. Chaos hit the elves really hard there. It's Henry. Ugh, hate that guy. Except when I play him. Who's number 1 in power? Take a guess. Who is always number 1 in power? I'll give you one guess who number 1 is. And I'll tell you, I'll give you a clue. I'm number 2. Who's number 1? Of course it's the dwarfs. So, looking at it, I'm number 1. If you look at strength rankings, that's the dwarfs. They used to be about here, but we've destroyed about 7 or 8 of their armies. They've been sitting pretty at about 60 settlements for a while, because I haven't been able to take any settlements, because I have to keep repelling their armies. Plus, I think they're expanding elsewhere. Right, this guy's gonna need a force march. So, coming down here to go and capture that. We can now do a thingamabob there. And we'll recruit that into Katep's army immediately. I mean, money would be good. I could probably auto-resolve it, because like these guys here would take the majority of the damage. How much movement will it use up? Not that much. How about you? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. And yeah, it is a lot of money.
Address me as your highness.
Another dwarf army incoming.
To war.
Yeah, damage was fine.
Witness my eternal majesty. Submit, Tomb King of Mehetara. What?
I wonder if that guy could actually reach me. I don't think he can.
Undead seas.
I mean, I can reach him because I got, like, heaps of extra campaign movement range.
I will not share.
Yeah, look at his movement range. He's not going to reach us this turn. Alright, and you need to recruit another one. Brock Iron Pick, huh? Leo Gonzalez did a $5 super chat. My life has changed since I discovered your zombie blob wind of death cheese. Now, how do I manage to confederate the Red Duke? Well, you have to... Firstly, he has to be alive. If he's dead, you can revive him, but you sort of have to capture the settlement while it's at low vampiric corruption, and then let it revolt super quickly before the vampiric corruption gets above 30%. And you have to not capture Lyonese. It has to just be Mousillon. Then once he's back, you need to make him like you, so attacking his enemies or people he hates, that helps. Or just give him loads of money. But thanks for the super chat.
Greatness comes.
Giving loads of money tends to work.
Desert to sea.
So looking at Bretonnia. Alright, they're pretty weak at the moment, and I did see a lot of their forces down south. Hang on, before we do that, let me just check the other movement ranges. Yeah, see, he can't move as far.
Petra watches. Chart course. Find my harem. Voyage.
Just gotta be careful of those attrition areas.
Undead seas. Chart course.
Ah, shit, I got caught there. It's only a little bit of attrition, it's okay. Gotta make sure the landing is safe. And it didn't cause the Doomtide despite us destroying Archaon. Okay, and you need to go into encamp stance and everything will be fine there. One more turn till these guys get going and we go over to there. Huh, pretty uneventful end turn. Well, just turn.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, cool. Alright, now, construction. Let's have a look. I still need to build more of those buildings over... Yeah, where are they? Alright. Now, we also need to build the Scorpion building here. Oh, actually, no, you know what? We've got plenty of Scorpions. We should go with Ushabti. But what should I destroy? This will provide money, but public order's okay. I guess I don't really... No, I'm still constructing. If we build the public order up here instead... Then we could switch this over. It's not going to revolt for ages, but I do need to be wary of it. Hang on. What if I instead build it here, because this will provide public order next to it. Alright, I'll just leave that be for the time being. That's fine. There's still some chaos corruption here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that's all of our money spent. And we got some guys that didn't move. Research available. It doesn't matter what we research now, it's all good. This guy's nice and immortal now. Alright, what do you need? Tomb Prince, yep, grab that. Alright, at Eye of the Panther, we should... I mean, it could get attacked at any point, so... I might just leave it be for now. But yeah, Vulture Mountain looks like a good profitable settlement for us to take. I reckon they're going to come in and try to occupy those ruins, but we'll see. And let's move on. Cool, we just hit 1900 viewers. Appreciate that, guys. I think Saturday is actually like the highest view count days. Wasn't expecting to hit that today. Alright, now these two need to head towards Xandri. Ugh, hate that guy. Oh, he went over there. Problem is, as he's doing agent actions, he's going to keep getting better as a hero, and eventually we'll just be unable to assassinate him. And I'm pretty sure he's... Ah, damn it. I was actually rooting for Batonia there. And look, Sudenburg's come in here. That's fine. I mean, if they want to come over here and get destroyed by them, that's fine. Okay. So this is a rare occasion that I'm actually willing to stop. Because I don't want this settlement getting blown up. I want to have it. I don't think these guys will declare war on me. They might get confederated into the dwarfs soon. Right, so that's Brock Ironpick, right? Yeah. Can we reach him? No. No, can't reach him. Alright, it looks like he's heading over here, if I had to guess. So we're gonna have to play it a bit defensive with him. Let's move halfway between the two settlements and go into ambush stance. Hopefully we don't get detected. And hopefully he keeps force marching in either direction so that we can just go and defeat him. But I just need to know where he's gonna be. He can't get us, even if he detects us, but we just want him to make himself weak so that we can finish him off. So that one's at full health now, full levels up. Cool. How many settlements do I have? I think 80 something? 86, yeah. I haven't been expanding very much just because of constantly dealing with what's it called? Chaos. But the Doomtide hasn't occurred yet since destroying this one. So that's been good. These guys are ready to move. And we want to go after them. We can't negotiate with them, but I just want to check. How strong is Warriors of Chaos? It's possible that they still have 4 armies. But this could be the end of the Doomtide, but I'm not sure. These guys are super weak. Alright, where do we want to land? Hang on. Just come out in the water. Do we want to land there or Isle of Wight? No, I'm happy to land at Concarda. Or however it's pronounced.
Address me as your highness. Onward, soldiers. Stop this.
Okay. That's cool. And these guys here, they're just waiting for the next wave of chaos. Good, this guy got immortality. Good.
My will be done.
Yeah, that's fine there. Right, we don't need this one here. Get rid of that. And let's go with growth here. Yeah, build that. That's fine. It's pretty chill at the moment. Alright, Cool, so we got some more of them coming in. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Right then. I don't think I checked the heroes last turn. I gotta remember to do that. I haven't seen a new Necrotect in ages. Like a good one. And we need to recruit a new lord. Trustworthy, that's good. That'll help reduce the chance of other people declaring war on us. Especially while we're busy. God, I got so many freaking I Love Jar Lords. That's good. More Canopic Jars the better. We can get another army soon. Cool, cool, cool. Nagaroth hasn't been taxed in a while. We can tax that now. All of this looks fine. Let's just get some more growth up in... No. Okay. Guess we can build that because it's cheap, because that's green territory. That's all looking good. Alright, now we gotta prepare the attack. Alright, now apparently if we attack that, we won't be at... Let me just check. It's hard to say. Because it's red, but sometimes it won't.
Set sail. Fire on them.
Damn it!
Shit. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Desert to sea. All shall perish.
God damn it.
Voyage.
Sometimes that shit happens. Alright, we just have to hope there's not that many Bretonnians in the area. Hang on, if you come around this side here...
Destroy all. Send the
Ah, damn it, I was hoping that would work. Alright, and then you land here. And then... What? No, I don't want to find anything, just whatever. And then you land here. Okay, that way if they sally out and try to attack us, it won't work. Alright, that's fine. So yeah, we haven't done much intel in the area here. Hopefully we don't get fucked by this. Is there anyone here who's not immortal? That one there's not immortal. You know what, they actually really need a Tomb Prince. I don't have any. Well, next Tomb Prince I'll give them to them. Alright, let's have a look. I think that's it for the turn. Alright, there we go. Do you need that many lords? Well, it's... I mean, they don't cost anything, so why not? Chaos Hellgate did a $2 super chat. Okay, thanks dude. Appreciate it. I wonder what the dwarfs did. Well, if it isn't Fancy Pants herself. Well, I don't know where the dwarfs went, but we can take her out at least. What do you think of Sartosa Free Company with Aranessa buffs? Good enough to use? Eh. Early game okay, late game no. Do your Necrotechs fight? They can. They're good anti-infantry units once they're on a chariot, but they're not as good as Tomb Princes. You have to keep them safe. Right. Well, I don't know where they went. There's military presence there. That could be where they went. Alright, this wizard came back. I want him to get some intel. If that's Brock Ironpick, we know that he went up that way. Nope, there he is. There's... No, that's... Wait, where's Brock? That's Brock Growlish. I don't care that much if they besiege Al-Haik. Not that much. much. I think we should... they got incoming. So that guy there might blow up Martek, but Martek I believe is... God damn it. Fuck! Tier 5 settlement gone. God damn it. Do you know how long it'll take to replace that? Fucking chaos. I mean, I'm always happy to see the dwarves lose a settlement, but I was one turn too late. God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Nothing I can do about it, though. Alright, so we can win over here. They recruit a bunch of... yeah, that's not gonna matter. Who's gonna make this attack? Yeah, you're... oh, you're out of movement. Hang on, I can still make this work. If this guy here besieges... oh, we're probably just gonna be able to auto-resolve it anyway.
Do not betray your king. Now we go. Shatter their bones.
Yeah, auto-resolve would be fine.
Arise.
Oh, one of the armies didn't show up. It doesn't matter. We got through it just fine.
The treasures.
Alright, we've landed in the old world here. Now, oh, God, they're under attack.
Guest in my realm.
Wonder who's attacking them.
Like it.
It's probably Wintertooth, but I'm not sure.
This is Bretonnia. I am its king. For the lady's sake, stay.
I doubt it would be the Empire. Empire's freaking gone. Look at this. He owns Altdorf. Elias Rin did a €5 super chat. How do you cheese Blood Kisses as hero actions, which is the best vampire hero? Death Shadow. And which is the best vampire hero? Okay. So, to cheese the Blood Kisses, you want to be getting devious heroes. So specifically Banshees and White Kings. If you get them with the Devious trait and put them all together, basically they'll have a 100% success chance if you get enough of them, because Devious increases the chance of success and the agent action cost by 5... actually, it reduces the agent action... sorry. Reduces agent action cost by 10%, but increases your success chance by 5% in local area. So you put 20 of them in a region, 100% success chance essentially. And then you just go around looking for heroes to assassinate. As for the vampires, I usually just get whichever. Death or Shadows doesn't bother me, but Shadow Magic is better than Death, in my opinion. Ugh. I don't know what to do. I could kill them. I think what I'll do is go into ambush stance. Because they're probably going to come up this way. What's the chance of ambush? 90%. Yeah, if we ambush them, that'll fuck them up. If I go down here, there's other armies here as well. And I don't really want to occupy this with chaos in the area. Alright, this should be easy to deal with. Might be able to auto-resolve it. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. I probably did better with this than if I had fought it manually, so that's good. Alright, just take that. So, I don't give a fuck about Martek. If they blow it up, so be it. I definitely care about Eye of the Panther, because it's got gems, but it's not essential. Okay, if this guy could come back here. Actually, stand there. Stand there. Hang on. Stand there. Go into ambush stance. Because that way he can't reach us. And you go back... hang on, I'll have to force march him. If they besiege the settlement, they certainly won't... launch the attack. I don't think. Yeah, I gotta deal with this other chaos invasion, you're right. Because, like, look how much of this has all been destroyed. Ruins. 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 It's still around. Ruins. Fucking hell. It's all just ruins. I've actually very rarely seen the Chaos Invasion do that much damage to the AI. Alright, so our next stop is head towards Langille. I could take Mousillon. Ooh, this is actually pretty useful. Could take Mousillon, but I didn't really come here to get this. I might take Corona and then come back. We'll see. I wonder if the Marienburg port's good for the Tomb Kings. I've never actually checked. Alright, and then these guys over here need to be heading towards this. We're going to take attrition on the way. Can't really do anything about that. Shit. At least these single entity dudes can be healed in battle, so that's not that big of a deal. Alright, Karen Carr, let's see here. Public order is extremely bad, but it's probably just due to chaos corruption. Yeah, for the most part. Alright, I don't want to lose Karen Carr, so let's get this developed, and I'll upgrade that for extra public order. So it says here, oh, I could also just not tax it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, Blacklight Tower is unlikely to come under attack again unless the Doomtide shows up, which is possible. Shagrath is... hang on, let me have a look here. Alright, what was I going to build here? I guess I was going to go Ushabti. Did I get everything else I need? Yeah, get the Ushabti building in there. And upgrade Nagrar. And Dargoth could use that as well. And Shagrath gets this, which will spread public order in other provinces as well. And that's all my money gone. Alright, let's check our units again. Oh, he needs to recruit something. Hang on, we could use global recruitment. Let's see, what do we want? Yeah, grab a Tomb Guard. Yeah, would make it be good. Actually, you should probably get Baroness Time Warp. This one's almost immortal. So, nothing good there. And how about Necrotex? Nope, haven't had a good Necrotect in a while, but eventually they'll show up. And we need another Canopic Jar dude. I think I'm going to save up my Canopic Jars and get another army. Another Trustworthy, that's good. Good, because I don't want more wars. Definitely don't want more wars. We got enough for the time being. I got caps lock on. Why do you have two of the same buildings? Like this? Because it increases the capacity for Tomb Guards. That's why. You gotta increase the capacity for those units, because you can't just spam them. The only units that you can spam are basic bitch skeletons. Alright, just another end turn that was more or less uneventful. It's really hard to progress here. The dwarves just send in so many armies. Alright. Yeah, but for the most part, it's pretty quiet. Moving on. Because a lot of the provinces that we have, we're still developing them as well, so we'll be able to increase our capacity for elite units as we continue to do that. I hope I can get to Corone before it gets blown up by somebody. I want it at tier 4. So what are they going to do? That must be Brock Ironpick. Alright, so we're gonna have to destroy him. So it was actually really good that I went to ambush stance here. I didn't know where Brock Ironpick was. I'm pretty sure that's him. But yeah, we just gotta take out these just endless blue wave of dwarfs. Any tips for Chaos Campaign? Can't seem to stop them from retaking settlements. You just need to destroy the settlements super quickly. So having loads of armies that are really strong that don't need, basically don't need backup armies, just blowing up as much as possible, killing off their armies as they do it. But yeah, it is a big problem with those kind of campaigns. Hello, boys. I'm here. Doesn't seem like they've got any military presence. Maybe I'm not gonna risk being in force march. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play this a little bit risky, boy. I'm gonna force march here. We're gonna go Konakwa first, and we should be able to reach there next turn, thanks to that. Alright, so Lyonese is, yeah, just leave it be. I don't know who's besieging it, but whoever is, I hope they lose.
You are a guest in...
So he's got 27 territories. All of them walled up in here. I really don't want them to lose Corona. Okay, just carefully make your way up this way. And go into ambush stance here. I mean, no desperate effort to, like, make a rush on them. We don't need to be here. This is all just bonus conquest. So let's be cautious so that we don't lose progress. You're up front. Okay, that's all good. Send a scout. Yeah. Send a scout where? Over here. I want to keep... I guess I could. Let me just think. Eventually this guy will catch up. Alright, and heroes, let's have a look. Nope. And nope. God, Imbuer's showing up twice in a row, I think. And we need a new lord. What do we got? Aggressive, that's fine, but nope. Alright, love jars. Nope, wrong one. It's not bad, but... No Lich Staff for Katep. It's just not very good. I just don't need it. Like, I'd get it if I wasn't busy doing other things. It's just not important. If we have a look at what the Lich Staff does, like, it's just, it's shit. Alright, Lich Staff. Magic item drop chance, 60%. Don't need that. Miscast base chance. Don't need that. Untainted. Don't need that. Passive ability. Don't really need it. It's just a shit item. Because honestly, reducing the ability recharge time, that's... Like, the AI very rarely make good use of their abilities anyway, so it's just not a good weapon. It's really good when the AI uses it against you, because I use a lot of abilities, but the AI doesn't. So, I don't need it. It's not going to make any difference, you know, making it better. Okay. So, they just stood there for some reason. Right, was this Brock Ironpick? Yeah, okay, cool. So we've caught access to his army there. Alright, my army's not amazing. But yeah, we need to destroy that. Oh, look at that! They actually avoided Martek. Huh. Where did that other army go? There it is. I can reach that this turn. So dwarf strength has not improved recently. They've lost, yeah, they lost this settlement down here. Read this export. Yeah, it's a bit bored of seeing that, to be honest. Auto-resolving this will probably just see a lot of our skeletons get destroyed. Pretty sure every hero here is immortal. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's just some skelly boys. They don't matter. Pyrrhic victory maybe, but it's fine.
My soul engorged.
Alright. So, bring them back up here. And, let's see. Yeah, you transfer some units over to him, because you recruit them at high level. Very high level. Cool.
You take me for a fool, sir.
So, another Bretonnian, not Bretonnian, the Bretonnians have been kicked out of this area now. Good. Alright, now what I want to be doing is pushing towards fucking Khemri. We haven't made any progress towards it. Alright, who's... Oh, there's another fucking army up here, but he's not going to be able to help much. Which army should you... This guy here doesn't have a wizard, so let's get rid of this. This guy could reach here, but since he can't, we're not going without him. Alright. Alright, we don't want to auto-resolve this, because we can do a lot better in manually resolve. God damn. So many fucking dwarves. Auto. No, we've got too many units in here that are really good, and that take too long to replace. Like, in the other instance there, most of my army was skeletons, so... It didn't matter if they got destroyed. Alright. To stay out of their range to begin with, which we are, because we want to waste their ammo. Cool.
Forward!
Oh shit, they're coming at us early. That was not expected and not terrible, but not good either. Alright, you get back here. We'll use the Light Wizard to Net of Amantok them. Okay, so what about this? Let's see where we can cast this. Pop it on these hammers here, if I could just get it right. Hopefully that's right. Protect the Bone Giants. Did that? Yeah, that must have hit them. Okay, cool. Alright, those Iron Drakes there would actually be a really big problem. We should try to, at the very least, thin them out. And they need to be halted the most. Okay, and then we need to be getting rid of organ guns that are in range. Get rid of gyrocopters. and send these guys into melee. Probably want them over here. Keep away from them. Keep away from them. Oh shit, he's getting wrecked there. What's happening? Why is he dying so fast? Alright, I think he'll be okay, but just yeah, keep him safe. Okay, he's rallied. That's cool. Ooh, flame cannon. Yeah, get rid of that. Alright, battle looks like it's just about over. No serious damage here, apart from this guy here, but he'll be fine. I think the army loss penalty was just... No, it wasn't inflicted yet. This guy needs to get some healing in. Alright. Let's aim for this guy there. Should be able to kill him relatively easily. Alright, there's the army loss penalty. Just gotta get rid of Slayers now. Actually, no, just stop shooting. Yeah, a lot of Slayers in this army.
So be it. They vex me. Bow to me.
Alright then. So that's all fine. That's fine. I mean, it's only the chaff that got killed, so it's not that big a deal. There was a lot of Slayers in that army. They were really experienced. Alright, only 2 of my units got wiped out. Alright, cool. And grab, let's see, grab that.
Make way.
Alright, I'm a little bit concerned this guy here is going to attack us over the end turn. So just stand back here. Who recruits at higher level? Both at the same. Okay. So just recruit what was lost.
Address me as your highness.
Cool, we'll be back up at full strength next turn, and we should be able to hit Xandri. We're gonna have to declare war on Sudenburg if we want to get Khemri, though. Working on it. So yeah, looking at the dwarf strength rating, we're slowly catching up to them, very slowly. Who are their enemies? Let's see who else they're fighting. So, they're fighting basically us and the Empire. I'm surprised Reichland even still exists. Let me have a look.
Who calls?
He's got 11 settlements. I'm actually kind of rooting for him to just keep surviving as long as possible. Just keep putting the smackdown on the dwarfs.
For that is all I ever want. By Sigma, no.
What is your problem, bruh? Okay. And, yeah, I mean, if Reichland can keep giving the dwarfs a hard time, great. Alright, we got a little bit of cash to spend. Have I recruited heroes? Let me just check. Alright, now that that's been destroyed, what should we build here instead? Probably best don't build anything, actually. Because when it hits tier 5, if it ever hits tier 5, build those 3. So that'll actually be demolished at that point. Alright. I think I'll leave this one alone, not upgrade this, because when the Doomtide comes, it's like the first one to get attacked. Because I want to get this to tier 5 as well. So we'll just wait for that. Same thing here. Plenty of public order. It'll start to go into the negative again, but it'll be okay. Upgrading ports in this is like fucking pointless. Like, all it's there for is growth, really. It doesn't provide any money. Not really. Full Zanful, yep, that's good. And yeah, don't upgrade any of these. We want to go up to tier 5 with Hag Hall. Alright, we can demolish these now. That's not serving any purpose. And pop that down, so we can get massive constructions coming in. Good. Alright, I've still got a little bit of money, but I might now upgrade this and this. What else? Yeah, I'll upgrade that one, it's fine. And there's our money spent. Alright, any armies left to move? Yeah, they got away. We got a friendship with them, but I would need them to join war against, let's see, Warriors of Chaos. Which they won't do. And I'll declare war on, say, Averland. And let me just see. Because this will prevent Chaos from landing here again. No, they don't want to do it. Alright, I'll just leave them alone. Okay, and let's move on. Oh, wait. I don't know if I recruited another general. I did. Okay, cool. Moving on. I got no intention of fighting them, but at the same time, a non-aggression pact is No, like, they're not going to declare war on me. Did it say Averland has 21 settlements? Oh, I didn't actually check that. So, 2 of the ambushes there failed, that's okay. You haven't taken the better camera yet? Yeah, we have. It's just... There's like this wall of dwarfs that's just millions of them high. And I keep killing them, and then they're just replaced with more fucking dwarfs. That's the problem. There's too many goddamn dwarfs. Look at this shit. I don't know what they're doing. They're just... They're doing nothing. How strong are they? 3 settlements and they're really weak. If I capture this, they're allied to the dwarfs. So this makes perfect sense to go and attack them. They do have a lot of defenses there though. That could be tricky. I can reach there this turn with him. What about you? Only if you force march. Alright, let me send a scout up ahead just to check. Oh, if I do that... Hang on, let's just move to here then. Because who knows where the dwarfs are, they're allies. But yeah, if I could capture this, that'd be really good for me. It's desert territory, so it's good. A really good province for us. Alright. You stand there. Alright, and we'll put him in ambush stance. Could attack this turn, but I just think, given the situation, not really worth it right now. Could attack them. But I think it'd be better to, like, draw them in a little bit further. Because I know that they've got another army sitting there. So yeah, come to about here. And let's go into ambush stance so they don't see us. And if they can do something reckless, that's cool. Draw them into the desert, where it's in our advantage. Alright, let's see. Who's there? I bet it's Wintertooth. No, it's them. Felman Ingerson. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, I don't know if you're gonna win, but I don't think you will. Military presence of 10. That means there's a full stack army. Right, I could come over here and try to stop them, but while he's there, I'm gonna just take all of his territory. There's not gonna be any army here. Alright, who wants to... How about you? You take that on your own. Yeah, that'll be easy for them because I'll get heals. And how about you two make your way to the Isle of Wights? Yeah, that seems good. Alright. And it's not terrible I mean, it's not red territory. It's still bad. It's not red, at least. Alright. This will be easy, because we'll get heals before the battle even begins. There's a mammoth! I'll be fine. Do AI Tomb King search for books? No. It's a player-only mechanic. Well, I'm glad it wasn't, what's-its-face, Wintertooth, because I've got a trade agreement with Wintertooth. I don't want to fight them. I'm glad it's the scaling. Alright, just sit up on this hill for the time being. I don't know if they'll come at me. They probably will. It's not like they've got any missile units. And I'm gonna just heal. Won't take long. Nope, they don't want to come at me. Okay, that's fine. I'll just slowly make my way down there. I don't call him King Scorpion for nothing. There we go, victory's in our grasp. Is Scorpion better than the Sharptie? The melee ones, yes, definitely. The bow ones can be very helpful, can be very useful. Because they're artillery. They got good range. And they're basically good against everything because they're very accurate. But they're certainly not the best unit in the game, by a long shot. Alright then. Trolls it is. Let's get some cinematic shots, eh? Look at me, I'm a dumbass troll. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna retreat, of course. There, it's what you deserve. Fuck this stupid troll. Everybody focus on Feral Mammoth. Get your ass out of my face. Just retreating. Mammoth is down. Very nice. Alright, the rest of this is easy now. Alright, we're gonna be in better shape after the battle than they were at the start of it. And that's why constructs, single entity constructs, are so good. And they thought it was evenly matched. That Scorpion's famous OP? Well, I wasn't up against much. It's not OP. I've meted the fuck out of it. I've done all the research. He's got all the boosts for it. He's got a follower that boosts them as well. This army here really can't get much stronger. Although, if they got to 7 experience, that would actually make them quite a bit stronger. Yeah, we took no damage. But look, we weren't up against much either. Okay, outnumbered them by nearly twice as many units.
Nehekara rises from the sand.
What trait should Lich Priest have? Knowledgeable. Definitely knowledgeable. Yeah, meet them over here. So we'll send him over to the Citadel of Lead. Good. Alright, I mean... I was just thinking for a second there, oh, are we actually going to get 8 slots? No. No, we're not. What do we want here? We definitely want this building, of course. And we're probably going to need public order. Of course. And I'll just leave everything else as it is. We're here more to destroy them than to actually make a profit. Yeah, don't bother taxing it. There's nothing here, really. Alright.
Address me as your highness. No.
I am a bit concerned that they might win that. I mean, the Norscan Ice Wolves aren't really good. They've got some military presence in Marienburg. Maybe they'll send it over there to beat it. Maybe.
My will be done.
Alright, who wants to make this attack? Just be probably an auto resolve. Yeah. Just an auto resolve will do.
Dare find my harem. Fire on them, Nehek. Submit. Make way. Tomb King of Nehekara. To battle.
What? He's the only one that took damage. That's fine. So when you're arriving in Nehekara, I'm there. I'm at Nehekara. Well, sort of. This is Araby, I guess. Again, just to reiterate, we've got a wall of dwarfs here. That's what's making it so difficult to cross. And I'm taking out the dwarfs' allies before they declare war on me. So these guys here are allied to the dwarfs. So, since they're weak and this is good territory, might as well grab it. I reckon these guys here will occupy Vulture Mountain. I'll have to fight them as well. They'll get confederated to Bretonnia. Let me just check if I can get out of this war with them. No. We'll have to keep smacking them around a little bit more. What's in that settlement as well?
The realm of souls fills with my
That's fine, leave that be.
Address me as your highness.
These guys are getting close to immortality. Alright, let's have a look for some heroes. Yes, Chariot Master. That should come over here to one of these guys, not to him. He doesn't need it. This is our last Tomb Prince. We won't get any more after this.
I keep my own.
I don't think it's possible for us to increase its capacity any further. And as always, we should give them a Armor of Eternity, because They're such good fighters. How many full stack armies do I have? I believe 13. I could get a 14th, but I need that extra last slot for Canopic Jar Cheese. Alright, is there another hero? Sphinx Carver, there is. Okay. Where do we need it? We should put it somewhere where they're going to get a lot of easy fights. Over here, actually. See, I could recruit it at level 3 elsewhere, but... yeah, I'm going to recruit it here, because he'll get up high level pretty quickly. Cool. Let's try to keep this guy alive. Hang on. That'll do. So that'll just give me an indication not to risk him. Alright. So I believe we can get... no, 2 more Necrotechs, and then we're maxed out with that. Alright, so who else hasn't moved? These guys here are just protecting us against possible Chaos invasions from here. Once Chaos is gone, we can send them away. So looking at Chaos, yeah, this still got some strength left. Alright. Alright, Avalon is looking fine-ish. Let's upgrade this here at Evershale. Or should I do it here? Yeah, I'll do it here. Because then I can maybe get rid of this soon. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's check diplomacy. Let's see, Reichland, how about that trade agreement? He lost a region last turn. No. I mean, there's not much money in it anyway. He's got some territory out here. I don't know what's going on with this one, but I'm happy to just leave it there.
Power in unlife. King of great dynasty.
Okay, cool. And we give him Canopic Jars. Cool. Cool. And you're done. Alright, so... yeah, dealing with the dwarves is just an eternal problem. How many fucking allies do they have?
Any longer than you must.
Look at that, they're allied with just about everyone. Even Khalida. Khalida won over the last defenders, it seems. Krokgar's gone. Who owns this? Yeah, nobody bothers Hagriv. Over here, Karaza Karak. Clan Eshin's gone. Bloody, all of this is just dwarf. It's all just fucking dwarf out here. Is Clan Moors out this way? If I could get Clan Moors... oh, hang on. Where's Clan Moors? If I click on them... because we have met them and they kind of like us. They hate the dwarfs. But they know better than to declare war on... oh, hang on. Last Defenders still exist. Okay. At some point, the dwarves will declare war on them, I think. See if I can get him to start doing it now.
About dead things. Talk, speak if you can.
No. Imagine if they got enough bloody alliance. Well, he's allied with fucking Court of Libaris. Alright, that's fine. Let's move on. No. Yeah, since they're allied with the dwarfs, this might be a good idea. Yeah. If I can make her a vassal, that'd be right. Yeah, I'm down for this. I don't want to come here, so that's fine. Good stuff. And I got some money. So somebody failed in their ambush. That's fine. I think it was these two. Okay. This is fine. I should be able to withdraw. Are they? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So if anyone was wondering why I haven't made it to camera yet, I believe I can lightning strike him, but you know that also means one of my armies not showing up. Are the followers of Nagash still alive? Now they're gone. If only our ambush wasn't foiled. Alright, so there's Tic-Tac-Toe. See, I was about to declare war on him. Doesn't look like it's a particularly dangerous army. Yeah, because if I capture this, then he won't be able to recruit any particularly high tier units. He certainly can have possibly gotten some guns. I think they're bugged out. I think they're bugged out. Could you do me a big favor and fuck off? No, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, fucking Neakara is just untenable. Alright, so it looks like Corone managed to repel the scaling, which is great because now I'm coming over here to attack them. Alright, this guy here needs a Necrotect. So I'm going to get rid of the Necropolis Knight here because I don't think that's really going to help. Actually, get rid of this one.
Find my harem. Arise, legions. My will be done.
Folly!
And who's this?
Not in this world or the other.
Okay.
Immortality and power. Legions move. My great work. Great arm refreshes all. Never. I deem it. Legions move. Shatter their bones.
Yeah, so wait, did this settlement get sacked?
Arise.
No, it definitely didn't get sacked. I just remember it saying 20, so something must have been damaged. It doesn't look like they take that much. We could auto-resolve this. We could, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Because units will take a lot of damage on this one. I mean, we auto-resolved the last one, these guys took a lot of damage as well. He'll get the trait for beating Rapants should we win. A lightning strike, yeah, definitely not a good idea. I'm gonna have to fight this manually. But, in doing this, we're gonna get another Book of Nagash. Any thoughts on the new patch? I think it's good. It's good. Good improvements. Ah, shit. Our reinforcements are coming from all over the place. Not that big of a deal, though. Alright, keep them back. Got plenty of artillery. These are all essentially artillery here. So, I'm just moving them around here to soak up the damage from the artillery towers so that my infantry can get in without too much hassle. Because it can all be healed. Alright, I want you three to attack this. Oh, they didn't put anyone up on the walls. Morons. Alright, we got 4 generals. That's good. Alright, speed up a bit. Where'd my wizard? Why didn't a wizard come through? One of the armies... No, all 4 generals are here. Oh no, one of them mustn't have come in because I got Necrotect here. It doesn't matter. Alright, enough towers have been destroyed. Right, you come over here, we'll start shooting that over there. You come round over here, so I can bomb this area. Good, that's working out nicely. Catapults attacking them's not ideal. Or trebuchets, I mean. I think they're hitting their own units. Sometimes they do that. Alright, get them out of there. You move back a little bit. Alright, we're gonna need to create a breach for sure. At least one. My catapults are still shooting at them. Good, lots of damage coming in here. So those trebuchet are actually almost out of ammo as well. Let's create some more breaches. Right, I want them now to shoot this unit of foot squires. How you doing? Cool, just keep shooting over there. They're getting loads of kills, I think. Yep, they're doing well. Good. Oh shit, they're still pummeling me with the trebuchets, but they're almost out of ammo. Okay, good. Doing some damage to those foot squires. Alright, I think all their trebuchets are out of ammo now. That's good. And they're all out of ammo too. Yeah, that doesn't matter. One breach is enough. Actually, screw it. Let's get another breach up in here. These guys are actually surprisingly good at destroying walls. Let's get in a bit closer. See if we can hit these Grail Knights, because they're going to do a lot of damage to us. If we don't. Just try and hit the random area, see if we hit them. Okay, that's kind of working. Okay, so those Grail Knights took a beating there too, and trying to get them to shoot up at the walls right before we make the attack, because we're ready to go now. Alright, all out attack, here we go. And they're going in as well, and same with these. Not the Necrotect, not the Necrotect. Bone Giants can come into melee as well, because they can be healed by the generals. Regiment of Renowned Cavalry is OP? No, it's more like it's okay. It is not OP. It's passable. Like compared to regular Carrion, yeah. Just because of that bomb attack that they do. So good. Alright, you guys come over here, help out with this. No army losses just yet. This one here took a bit of damage, but he's okay. Legend has no honor. Oh well. Can't sharpen your sword with honor. I've never seen honor capture a settlement, nor defend a settlement. And I've definitely seen cheese do it. Oh, that's for parts. Just heard of that. Where did these go? Oh yeah, they're here. Alright, and there's the army loss penalty. Cool, we've just captured Corone. That was never going to be a difficult battle. We just had to make sure that nothing got wiped out. That's all. Garrick Snow did a $2 super chat. Nothing is more honourable than winning. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, we're done. Alright, so not only have we taken Carone's capital of Carone, but we have also we've also gotten ourselves a nice little Book of Nagash, which will increase the effectiveness of commandments by 50%. So, you know, that'll help. That'll help keep public order in line, keep growth up a bit. It helps. Do you prefer Hero Titans or Necrosphinxes? Personally, I prefer Necrosphinxes, but there's no reason why you can't get both, because you can't build like 3 Necrosphinx buildings in a single province, and there's enough space for the Hero Titan, War Sphinx, and Necrosphinx building.
Take it. The desert gods bless me. Address me as your highness.
Ooh, I can't reach her from there. This guy here didn't participate in that battle. He's still got heaps of movement. I could send him over here to finish off Rapance. Yeah, I just don't want her running around.
Land of the dead. The king moves.
8th Book of Nagash. Alright, now we stand outside the settlement so that they don't... We don't know how much force they've got in the area. If they besiege the settlement and then attack these guys, it could be a big problem. So stand out here. At least they've got garrison here now, so it's fine. Alright, so what are we getting out of this? Cool.
Submit.
Could force march him over there, but I think I won't do that. So that Necrotect there is so close to immortality. Should be good to okay. Alright, so yeah, we got 5 books of Nagash. We just got the effectiveness of all commandments ones. There's only 3 left to get. I've never actually obtained all of them. I'm not probably gonna do that though. Alright. Let's have a look. So Carone has... I'm happy to keep that there. Don't think I want that. Keep that. Wait, is this our first pottery? Let me just check. Yeah, that's our first pottery. Okay, I'm happy to keep that there. And we need to build this, definitely. So it leaves us with 3 slots for the tier 5 buildings, if and when that ever happens. And with this, yeah, growth plus 33, that's not bad. Didn't it used to be 20, or was it 25? Whatever.
My will be done.
This guy here doesn't have an armor of eternity. Do you find that Necrotechs are essential in your armies rather than use them for infrastructure building trees? They're not essential, but you really need to like level up Necrotechs a lot, and it's the best way to level them up is to just have them in an army constantly fighting. Of course, you could get them killed. Also, they do boost the movement range of your army by a hell of a lot, and that is very helpful. So they're not essential, but they do help. They pull their weight. All right, that's cool. What else do we? Who else needs to move? That's right, Katep down here. We were gonna make the attack on them. There's this here. Yeah. See, if it was just one army, it's not a problem. But this many, Okay, so here's something that could work, right? If I send this guy in to attack this, lightning strike them, because I'm pretty sure he's got lightning strike. Yeah, he's got lightning strike. If we win, it should push these two apart, so that then I can use the other armies to attack. It's not. There's no slayers in this army. Pop this down, that'd help a bit.
You cannot ask this of me. No. Not possible. King of Nehekara. King of...
Because, like, my army's not amazing.
Dokek.
If I waste the ammunition of all of those Bugman Rangers and the artillery, this army will be useless.
Attend your king, slaves.
Yeah, I want them to hold out as long as possible. Okay, cool. Auto resolve? No. Why do you make Katep army so weak? It's because his army got wiped out a little while ago, and I just haven't had time to give him any more units. I don't have time to sit around and just sit there in global recruitment. We have to just keep on the attack. And all the good units have been recruited into other armies. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, who cares if you don't give your legendary lord the best army? It really doesn't matter. Alright, so stand back. And you need to go and waste the enemy ammo. Assuming they don't come at us. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Alright. First step. Waste all the cannons. And grudge throwers. Alright. This will be easy. Got some good frame rates on this battle too. Probably because it's all just sand everywhere. Nice. This will be quick. And it's also pretty easy to dodge. It's good when all the cannonballs are firing at the same time. Makes it super easy to dodge them. Then after this, I think I should take out Ungrim's army. Hoping, of course, that the two armies have been separated enough so that they don't support each other. There's always a chance that they might. Because the other army that I've got is not... it won't take on a stack of dwarfs on their own. They're just there to hold them back while the bone giants do all the damage. I don't think they've hit me once yet. Oh, there we go. They got their first hit in. So... Because, yeah, all we need to do is inflict the army loss penalty, and this is actually going a long way towards doing that. We still need to get rid of their Bugman Rangers Archer ammo as well. Okay, they're actually hitting me a few times there. Because that way, I don't need to prioritize shooting them. I can prioritize shooting, like, the hammerers. They hit me again. All you do have I removed all the cheese from Warhammer 3. I'll worry about that when it becomes a problem. Look, if there's no cheese in the game, well then I'll play without cheese. There's not much you can do about that. That's fine. I don't see how they're going to. The only way they could remove cheese completely from the game is either gut the mechanics, and that'll punish the people who don't cheese, like, more than anyone. Or they make the AI so damn good that it can detect it all the time, which... No. There's always going to be flaws in the AI. They can't program for every single situation. There's going to be holes in their knowledge. And also, CA don't really care if there's cheese. They really don't care. They don't personally use it, but they don't care. I mean, if they cared about cheese, they would have gotten rid of the Canopic Jar cheese ages ago, because it's been around since the beginning of the campaign. They would have gotten rid of the Entrepreneur cheese, which has been around since the beginning. What else would they have gotten rid of? The Skaven one, the expansion, Ravenous expansion cheese. They would have gotten rid of that. Knowledgeable. There's so many different cheeses that have been around for ages, and they never fix it. Not that it needs fixing, but they've never gotten rid of it. Probably didn't need to do that. Alright. Oh, there's thunder. Okay, well, Bugman's Rangers outrange Thunderers, so... Okay. Wait, do they though? Shit. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way. Alright, so that got rid of some of their Thunderers. We definitely want to keep sniping them. So now they're gonna march towards us, but that's okay. I don't know if that was the best timing for it. Alright, they seem to be more or less ignoring us now. Yeah, they're completely ignoring them. Him. That's fine. That may have been a bad idea. No, it was alright. Sorry. But now that I've done that, we got the Bugman's Rangers shooting at us. Cool. We just need to keep them back here as long as possible so that the Bone Giants can deal with this. Just go around the enemy army here. Shit, Gunners are there. The more we can delay these units, the better. But we are certainly taking some damage. It's alright. I need to get rid of this unit here. Maybe I'll pop this down. Alright, let's get him right over here. Alright, stop shooting over there. And these guys gotta go in. Same with you. Ooh, shit, took a lot of damage. Wrong one! Oh well. Fighting Belagos, not a good idea. Alright, that unit's got fucked up. Alright, no, I need them back over here. We got issues here. Okay, this guy here is having a pretty hard time. Let's get him out. That helps a little bit. Okay, it's only skeletons, so okay, we got this now. Pop it down there. I told you to go away. Get out of there. Good, give them all a bit of a heal. Alright, the army loss penalty shouldn't be too far off now, I think. There it is. Alright, cool. Now, while they're withdrawing, let's get all of our guys in for a heal. No bone giants were lost, so it's okay. No need to run any of them down. They're all dead. We'll get a little bit of a heal in, but nothing major. Alright, now the big question remains, should we press the attack on the other dwarfs? At least one of their armies has been eliminated this turn, so that's great. Al-Hayek is not as important as this army here. Replacing that would be a pain in the ass, especially down here, where we don't have that building to recruit them. And I don't want to have someone traverse for fucking 10 turns from Ulthuan to here. Come on, let's get one more in there. That'd help a great deal. Good stuff. It says Pyrrhic victory, but it's not. Not really. I mean, we lost 3 skeletons. Who cares? It's just because it says we lost most of our forces. It's just skeletons. It's fine. And their entire army gets wiped out. Yeah, I'd still prefer money. Alright, so hopefully they get moved out of the way in different directions. Yeah. Yeah! There we go. We split them up. We split them up. Good. Now, this guy here is still, you know, not in amazing shape. But if we attack him, we've got the garrison here as well to come and help us. So it might actually be better to go for this one first. Because that'll be... gyrocopters. That'll be easier. Because of the garrison. Let's see, what regiments... All the regiment... Well, most of the regiment of Renown are available, but I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, if we're going to attack him from this direction, you should come up here, so that you come from right behind us. Alright, so that's good. And we can get some healing down on the rest of them as well. Oh, he ran away. Okay.
Servants. Onward, soldiers.
Alright, if I attack him, I should still have enough movement to come over here and get rid of Ungrim. Only just, but that's all we need. He'll have enough. And yeah, he's got heaps of movement. Alright, let's do this. Good. Apparently we can auto-resolve this, but it's not worth the risk, I think. Thinking about what they got. Yeah, we should definitely fight it manually. Oh my god, hopefully having defeated 3 of their... Well, calling the win before we got there, but hopefully having wiped out 3 of the dwarf armies out here will give us a bit of a reprieve so that we can actually push into their territory. Problem is they got 60 regions. That's really bad because it'll, it just gives them so much fucking recruiting capacity. Shit, I should put them... I need him to be moving. Just want him to come back here just for a moment while I'm organizing my stuff. I actually needed to stand a little bit further back. Now we can go back over there. Keep doing that. You know what? It might be better to use the wizard. It's just a smaller target, harder for them to hit. Use the light wizard because he's still got all of his replenishment potential. Now, Bone Giants are pretty good at getting rid of the gyrocopters, so that shouldn't be a problem. Don't need to waste their ammo. Then there's also... Are those Thunderers? Yeah, okay, well... So we'll just waste the ammo of their artillery, and then we're good. Try to get in a few heals before the battle begins. What is the best Doom King Doom stack? Probably all Necrosphinxes. Yeah, Necrosphinx spam Doomstack is pretty good. Alright, organ guns are out of ammo. Necrotech Doomstack? Nah. Not possible. It's impossible to get 19 Necrotechs. Not without mods. Alright, that's all their ammo done. He took a bit of damage, but that's okay. Come back over here. Where are you? You should come over here, so that you can get some heals in as well. Alright, pop in a little bit of healing. And then, I think I'll pop that down, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Ah, can't get close enough. Oh shit, that didn't come down. Alright, Light Wizard, off he goes. He needs to be using Net of Amantok on them. I think you can get up to 9 Necrotechs faction wide. Just thinking, you get 6 plus 1. I think 8 is the max. I'm not sure. Like, because you get 6 through technology, you get 1 if you choose that at the start, so that's 7, and then there's 1 from a Book of Nagash, so I think it's 8. 8's the max you can get, unless I'm mistaken. Is War Sphinx Doomstack worse than Necrosphinx Doomstack? It's not that it's worse, it's just... like, if you want my opinion, like, they're both about the same quality, but I think Necrosphinxes are slightly more useful because of their anti-large. Like, they're still good against infantry, it's just that they're really good versus, like, single-entity beasts, whereas Khemri and War Sphinxes aren't. Good. Alright, we should really have them shoot the gyrocopters as well, because they are a pain in the ass. He needs to get back. See if we can Net of Amantok them again, but he needs just a little bit of a pit stop first. Oh, wrong one. Only one gyrocopter made it over here. As long as they're all shooting at something, that's good. Come on, shoot it. Okay, cool, that's the gyrocopter's gone.
Slaves to me.
There we go, army loss penalty. Alright, the front line's pretty badly damaged, but we should still have enough to take out Ungrim. So no need to run them down, no need to heal, we're all good. Is it fun to fight countless stacks of Dawi? I don't mind, it can certainly get a bit irritating when, you know, you deliver crushing blow after crushing blow to them and they just endless tides of dwarfs come out. Not very lore friendly. One of the reasons it happens is because they build loads of runesmiths, and because the AI tends to recruit from global a lot, runesmiths, the Rune Forge, they increase your global recruitment capacity by 1 at tier 4. So what that's going to do is just constantly have them recruiting more and more and more troops if you let them get too big. But eventually what happens is you grind them down fast enough and then they sort of stall, and that gives you a chance to take some territory back. Right. So if we have a look, like they're still ranked number 1, but when we landed it was like here, so they certainly haven't recovered from all the attacks that we've made on them. Ooh man, only just gonna make that, but we are gonna make it. What level is he? Alright, so be it. So it doesn't look like we lost any units at all in that battle. That's good. No. No. No, I was gonna get you. Alright, I doubt they've got any military. Oh my god, they do.
Victory, yes.
Shit. I can't. Oh man, I should have gone after Ungrim's army first. Damn it! I thought he'd stand and fight. See, what they could do is they could force march one army over here and then have Ungrim make the attack. Damn it, I mean we took out 2 of their armies, but... I can't reach this one. Yeah, very high retreat range, yeah. That was really bad. Like, it would have been better if we sent him out this way. That was actually really bad. Just force march? Look how much force march we got. Plus, I need to recruit this turn. Yeah, oh man, he really hates this. How are we gonna handle this? Because what I could do is put him in the settlement. And he'll be safe there. Relatively. How's the garrison? It should be at full strength. I mean, it's actually not. Because I think they've been... Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to stand here. And we'll just see how we go. Not much else I can really do about it. But yeah, there's more. They've got military presence there, 20. They could force march him there and have Ungrim attack. And if I withdraw, well, that's not going to work either. Because then this army here would probably catch me. Because he'll push me in that direction. I'll just have to do the best I can. Chris became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. This guy over here... Let's take out... Yeah, let's do it. Don't want to declare war with them outright. Well... Join war against Tlaqua. Exchange if you do that. What about Corone? No, they won't do that. Alright, so we're now at war with these lizard men. It's like it's sort of like a preemptive strike. Like they hate us, and they're allied to the dwarves, so they'll probably just get called in anyway. Hence a preemptive strike. In your Skryre campaign, it took me until turn 260 to take the dwarves fully out. Actually, I think that the rats have the best army combination for defeating dwarfs. Like, whenever I play Skaven, I'm never concerned about dwarfs. I don't care how many armies they've got, because they just don't take much damage at all.
Address me as your highness. Find my harem. Land of the dead. Name.
I should just be able to auto-resolve this.
Kill these wretches. Arise. The desert gods bless me.
You got Camry? Not yet. Too many dwarfs in the area. Every time I kill a dwarf army, 2 more armies show up. We're getting there, though.
Arise, legions.
If I force march him out at sea, he's still not going to get any recovery.
Attend your king.
I think this is the end of them. Yeah, because Bretonnia got rid of their army. Good, scaling have been destroyed. So we'll have to stay here for a few turns while we maintain public... Oh, that's right. Where was I going to bring you? You were going to come down. Come down here.
I command movement.
Your army is less important
Be done.
than his, so I'm going to put his in force march there, because that's way more important. Cool. Well, that just takes out 1 enemy. Cool. And we'll go with Worship of Asaph. Yeah, because I want to get rid of all the taint as quickly as possible here. Alright, let's get on with this. If I could recruit another army down here, that'd be pretty handy. So let's try and start working towards getting enough Canopic Jars to get another army. Just need extra force. I really want to get to Khemri this live stream, but god damn it, it's just so much in the way. Okay. Problems. Problems. This is the best place to stand. Yeah, okay, it's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna need this guy here to try to Because that's not a good place to come in. But this definitely is. You know, they might do a Rite of Primeval Glory, and if they do that, that's gonna suck. Karajo did a $5 super chat. The great Dawi prophet, Urist McUrist, is tired of your bony taint. Alright, thanks for the super chat. I don't know what you mean though, but it's fine. Now, if he gets hit by that, it's really gonna hurt. So far, so good. Oh, shit! I just realized. We don't need to do this. No, we do for this one, but I don't need to do it for the other ones. They can't actually reach the edge of the map. They can't reach us. Those sunbeam things are super powerful. And it's gone. Okay, cool. Alright, that's basically the hard part of the battle. The rest of the settlement is really easy to deal with. Alright, we should use magic first, so let's see. Yeah, Pit of Shades would probably be our best bet here, due to the fact they've got a lot of armor, and that's not great for some. It's alright for some, I don't know. While the rest of our army is getting into position. Yeah, we should definitely be aiming for the Temple Guards more than anything. That's good. You know, it hurts them. Can't really hope for any more than that. Where are we? This is Tlaqua. They're allied to the dwarves, so preemptively attacked them before they got a chance to attack us. They don't have much territory, and it's a tier 5 settlement, so it would be very valuable to us. So I just figured they're probably going to be called into war against us. I might as well preemptively make the attack and just deal with them early and actually make a profit out of it. Not anticipating a massive struggle here. They do have an ancient Stegadon there. That's fine. What are the top 3 strongest races? Okay, number 1's definitely High Elves. Number 2, I'd have to say, probably Skaven. Number 3, Dark Elves. Dark Elves? Yeah, Dark Elves. Racking up some kills here. Yeah, chameleon skins suck. Yeah, I might try overcasting it. 7 extra winds of magic. Let's see how much damage it does on a full strength Temple Guard unit. Good. The more infantry they put into a smaller area, the more damage we can do to them. Still got plenty of winds of magic. Why not stream in Twitch? Because the Total War scene is oversaturated on Twitch. And I'm dominating on YouTube. So why would I stream on Twitch? It's probably one of the most frequently asked questions. Why not Twitch? Here's the thing, if everyone streams on one platform, that platform becomes oversaturated, and views will always trickle up to the top. Now, on Twitch, I'm certainly not the top. That goes to Elitch TV. He dominates on Twitch in Warhammer. And on YouTube, I dominate here. So, why would I move over to Twitch? Doesn't make any sense. I streamed on Twitch for 3 years before doing it on YouTube, and I wish I had made the switch over to YouTube earlier. Here's a bit of business advice, tips. If you just do the same thing that everyone else is doing, you have to do it better than them. Otherwise, you gotta do things differently. And Elitch is just as good as me at this game. Just as good. How do I try on Twitch? Look, I don't want to go to Twitch. I like YouTube better. YouTube offers me a better rate than Twitch. And if I want to get in touch with a staff member at YouTube, I can do that within 10 minutes. If I want to get in touch with anyone at Twitch, 28 days. But you do it better than them, and you do it differently? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm dominating on YouTube. Why would I go to Twitch? It doesn't make any sense. The audience. Okay, let's pop up some numbers here. Hang on a second. I can't believe we're back to the Twitch argument. Just while this is going on. All right, hang on. I'm just going into Twitch for a second. If I go Total War Ammo 2. Okay. So on Twitch at the moment, there are currently 483 viewers among all of the streamers. Across all of them here, 483. Now, I got 1700 on an episode, what, 7? So, why... people don't watch Total War on Twitch. They just don't. Comparatively. And also, if you think how many people stream on YouTube? Like 3 people stream on YouTube. The game is not paused. Yeah, but you don't have to do anything, it's alright. There's like 3 people that live stream on YouTube, right? And we get way more viewers than the people on Twitch because it's oversaturated. It's just that people get in their mind that, oh, if you want to live stream, you have to be on Twitch. It's not true at all. In fact, on the Total War scene, you're way better off live streaming on YouTube, unless you've already established yourself on Twitch. So, for example, Node Rage Fitness, who was already like top on Twitch, if he was to move over to YouTube, that would be a mistake. But somebody who's just starting off streaming should start on probably a different platform, like even DLive, because I don't think anyone's on DLive at the moment. But yeah. All those Twitch Prime subs. Okay, guys, I've been on Twitch. I used to get about 150 viewers on average. At peak, I had 200 subscribers on Twitch. Okay? Let me tell you this. The income that I make on YouTube dwarfs, like, Twitch. Absolutely dwarfs it. The subscriber income that I lost leaving Twitch is pretty much irrelevant. In fact, it is irrelevant. Okay? Not to brag or anything, but it is irrelevant. So, look. Twitch is a good platform for some people. It's not good for others. I personally, I don't like Twitch. So, I wouldn't go back to it. It doesn't make sense. What's your opinion on Mixer? I don't think there's any total presence on Mixer, so I don't know. We need to give it time. If I was to live stream on Mixer, it'd be career suicide. The only reason I would ever go and live stream on Mixer is if they paid me such a large amount of money that I could just retire. Because basically, if I was to live stream on Mixer, I think it would be the end of my career. Chris K did a $2 super chat. You just went Skaven for a second. It's hilarious. Okay, alright, thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I think if I live streamed exclusively on Mixer, it would be the end of my career. It's a career-destroying decision. That's what I think. Nothing against the platform, but you gotta live stream where the people are coming. Total War is a good YouTube scene, which is not the same on Twitch. No, there is a decent amount on Twitch, but it's much larger on YouTube. Also, it's a lot easier to get discovered on YouTube than it is on Twitch. So let me ask something. How many people in the chat never knew about Total War Warhammer 2 before they saw one of my live streams because YouTube recommended this live stream to you? How many people in the chat never even knew this game existed? But because YouTube recommended this live stream, as in, you know, not necessarily this one particular, but my live streams in general, that you've discovered this game. I get a lot of Raid Shadow Legends ads for your videos. Are you sure you're not sponsored by them? I'm definitely not sponsored by them. If there are ads for Raid Shadow Legend, I'm not in control of what ads show up on my channel. So yeah, you can see quite a lot of people are here that never even knew about this game. And do you know what? Do you know why that happens? Because YouTube recommends me to people based on interest, whereas Twitch does not. In order to get discovered on Twitch, you need to get hosted by other people. You don't need to do that on YouTube. If you hit the things that the algorithm wants, it'll recommend you, so you don't need to do it. I don't need to collaborate with any other content creators. All I need to do is do what the algorithm wants me to do. I don't need to get hosted, ever. You were the first Total War YouTuber that popped up for me after Tom and Ben from the Oldcast. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's use the artillery now. Because I'm pretty much out of mag. Oh, I got a little bit, but let's just bomb now. It's really important that we don't take a lot of damage because, well, we have no idea what dwarfs are in the area. But yeah, so it just depends, you know. There are, you know, it just all depends. I know a lot of this stuff comes across as bragging, but I've spent a lot of time researching, making the, you know, trying to find out what the best decision I can do for the channel, and I really do think that live streaming on YouTube for you know, with the time frame that I've been doing, is the best decision I can make. Like I can't see enough evidence for any other decision. Don't ask how you get the homepage in Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. I've always played Medieval 2 and Rome 2 until I was interested in Warhammer 2 and saw your video suggested in Zerkovic's channel. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah. Alright, it might be better if I bring the archers around over here. They might get shot a little bit by whatever's over here, but we need to get rid of that ancient Stegadon. It's going to be worth tons of bounce of power for them. How about you shoot those Kaldron spear riders, like dick riders? The Necrosphinx will be able to beat it, but it'll take damage. This way we just won't take any damage doing it, which is always the best way. So, yeah, don't even bother with 5 skin cohorts. You were stuck at 50k subs on YouTube for years? No, I wasn't. That's not true at all. In 2016, in November, I hit 50k subscribers. By the end of the next year... Let's see, that's 16. Then the next... Hang on, let me just check that. Let me just check that. No, because I'm looking at this, and I was definitely gaining subscribers. Like, not a lot. Like, 2017, 2018 was definitely a slump. How do I check what my cumulative... Hang on, I think if I check it here... the beta doesn't really... Yeah, no, I can't really see it. Jurko... Oh my god. Jurka Kovalitsky-Bick did a 200 CZK super chat. Leave Twitch to the Twitch thoughts. You're doing a good job here. I understand the game 10 times better before I started watching you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that super chat. But yeah, look, the Total War scene is not dominated by thoughts, okay? In fact, there's very, very few female streamers, and I don't think any of them are thoughts, you know, in the Total War degree. So... I don't know, it's a bit of an irrelevant topic about, in regard to Twitch there. Yeah, we killed the ancient Stegadon. This guy's not great at dealing with single entity targets. Like, he's doing some damage. Maybe it might be better if I bring him around over here. See if I can aim at them. We've just about gotten rid... Oh, there's still that revivification. Oh, that's not a big deal. See if we can kill him. I'm probably not going to reach. Good. Alright, they still got, was that 2 wizards? Yeah, they got 2 wizards there. Let's move over here, see if I can hit that. I don't think I will be able to. Do you see an increase in channel growth whenever Warhammer 2 goes on silent stream? No, I see an increase in channel growth whenever I make a good video. That's what does it. Actually, it's kind of the opposite. Whenever people buy, like whenever a new DLC comes out for Total War, I usually see a decrease in my growth because what ends up happening is that people are playing the game, not watching me, which is fine. So yeah, it just depends on the situation. Alright, we can just go through here. How should I spec Lockyer Fellhard after confederating him? Oh, I don't know. I never mastered Lockyer Fellhard. He's okay. Just spec him however you want. I can't really give any comment on that. Would you like if the AI it was the one open AI? That AI beats pro players? I don't care. I don't care what the AI does. If the AI is amazing, I don't care. If the AI is terrible, I don't care. I'm not concerned. I play the game based on the mechanics, not the difficulty of the AI. So, yeah, I just don't care. If I send all of these guys over there, I don't think that's going to work out too well for us. Khalifa K donated $10. Hey Legend, hope you're having a great night. I discovered Total Warhammer 3 years ago because of you. Thanks for all the great content and the cheesy advice. Give it to me and everyone in the chat over the years. Alright, no worries. Thank you for that donation. Very generous. Because you're always donating. Do you think the mortals are underpowered in this game? No. No. The only race I think is underpowered is greenskins. That's because it's not their army, it's their faction mechanics. They just don't have much. Do I have a particularly favorite Lizardman Legendary Looper campaign? I really enjoy playing Kroq-Gar, I suppose. Alright, they're still trying to fit through. Ugh, shit. I didn't realize how many there were. You sound so different from your Blitz campaign, Medieval 2. Age or Mike? Don't have an answer to that. That was actually somebody else. That's why. That was Brian. Brian died not that long ago. He had Ligma. So yeah. So Brian ran the channel from January 2013 to December 2015, and then I took over. My name is Jeff. So I like Rapunzel's campaign? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. You still have magic to use? Yeah, I know, but it's just, like, they're all large units. The only thing I could possibly use is Melkoth Mystifying Miasma. But yeah, I should use that. No, that's a joke, that whole Brian stuff. That's not actually true. No, my voice just naturally developed over time. As a content creator, because how do I put this? I've never been an actor or like a voice actor or anything like that, and I was always fairly quiet, so my voice never really properly developed. Even at age 25, I just, didn't smoke, I didn't, just hadn't properly developed. I'm like, it, balls had dropped and everything. But then when I started, speaking for hours and hours every day, you start to train yourself in a way that you can do it without hurting yourself. And so this is the voice that naturally developed. I have to get so fucking close. Could overcast it, but I don't want to do that. How old was I then? Well, that was when I was 20. I started the channel when I was 25. So I'm now 32. That was 7 years ago. Mr. Dumpling says you're full of shit. In what way? I mean, you're true, but in what way? Quick question, does it still help if you watch past streams? Yeah, of course. Watch time is always good. That your voice is naturally developed. You said you trained it. Potato, potato. Fucking same thing. I didn't like take classes or anything. It just developed over time this way. There we go. Gotta be careful. Attacking that head on would have seen us take huge casualties. So we took virtually nothing. Can you bring back Brian the Trampoline Salesman for 5 minutes? No. Large scale is a multiplayer standard? Yeah, I don't like large unit scale, I like ultra. I know sometimes in some of the sieges it lags, but that's just the way it is. I don't mind. I much prefer bigger battles than smooth battles. Honestly, I can't stand it when somebody sends me in a save file and it's on small unit scale. I almost always reject them. Game's horribly unbalanced on small unit scale. Alright, cool. So what do we get out of this? Okay, I'll keep that. Oh, that's good, that's good. Oh, good. That'll allow us to actually replace... Well, if you could get down here. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Next stop. Yeah, so we want to try to wipe out these guys. So, next stop for us will have to be El Calibid. We need to hit them hard and fast before they get a chance to, Rite of Primeval Glory my ass. Alright. Public order, probably yeah. Yeah, I'll need to build walls here, I think. Okay, cool. Alright, who else hasn't moved? I think that was the last thing I needed to do this turn. Yeah, he's not going anywhere right now. Okay. Alright, got a little bit of money. Let's spend. Avalon's fine, leave it be. That one's fine. Got some public order issues here. Wait, hang on. Shouldn't that be going up to +8? I'll switch. I'll forget about it though, because I got the commandment. See, if I have a look over here, yeah, +8. Maybe it'll change it next turn. Okay. I guess I'll build this just to make sure. You haven't moved for 6 hours from your chair? I've been here for 5 hours. But yeah, that tends to happen. And we're out of money. Alright, let's see if we can get some peace treaties with, say, Bretonnia, just out of curiosity.
This is Bretonnia.
Nah, they still think that it's worth fighting me because they don't like me. Reichland kinda likes me, but not enough. Okay. Where are the other books in Nagash? So is that one there? Yeah, I mean, that one's okay, but I wouldn't worry about that one too much. Yeah, that one's really good. I'm just not too fussed about that one. Alright, how far away are we from getting this? 70,000. Won't take us that long to get. It's the Knoppik Jars that takes the longest. Okay, have I recruited a Jar Lord? No.
Submit to your king. My dynasty reigns.
Here's strength 1. Dwarfs, we're pretty close to overtaking them. Yeah, I knew it. I knew that they would declare war on Clan Moors eventually. I knew it. Alright, so what are they going to do here? Success performed block army. Oh god, that's not good. What are they going to do? They usually do their agent actions before they start moving their military around. This is the yeah, they're going for it. They're gonna go for it. This is gonna be really difficult to win. That's a lot of guns. Alright, who are they gonna go for? Oh man, look at the damage they did with that. Okay, here's the biggest problem. Our location. Like we've... God damn it. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We need to not control a large army. And I need to dick them around as much as possible. Bring in... I'll probably have to withdraw damaged units, because we do have the option to withdraw. Withdraw the damaged units. Start bringing in Bone Giants. And when the Bone Giants run out of ammunition, if we haven't won by that point, just withdraw from the battlefield. Okay, so enemy reinforcements are coming in from behind us here. That's where the Bone Giants are going to come from. Okay. It's not the best ground, but it's not the worst either. That's where the garrison... the garrison should be coming from there. So our Bone Giant army comes from here. Okay. Yeah, the Lots of Thunder is in the second army. Okay. Alright, just move back a little bit. I'm gonna pop some spells down. Alright, so this guy here, withdraw from the battlefield. This one here, withdraw. We don't have to win this, but the purpose of this, don't take much damage. That's the main thing. Do as much damage to them as possible, taking minimal damage ourselves. So... because if we lose, you know, doesn't matter if we do more damage to them. Alright, so withdrawing some of our units. Especially to Ungrim's army, that's like the most important one to do damage to. So 50 odd kills is not bad for that. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Actually, now that I think about it, it might be good to like sacrifice a bunch of units so I get the Sharpty summon. Okay, that guy there doesn't really matter. Just withdraw him. I don't need him. Let's withdraw him. Too far away to make a difference. Alright, withdraw the Tomb Guard. No, actually stand and fight. Stand and fight, yeah. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I want these two to go wide. Try and take out them. They need to go wide. They've backed off a little bit, which isn't bad. Yeah, go wide around them. Gotta take out the enemy artillery. So far, I'm pretty happy with how this is going. Need to cast another banishment. Because if I can win this battle here, that other army will get wiped out as well. But we don't have to win. We're not holding any specific ground here that's super important. And this army here can get wiped out and it'll be okay. I'm pretty sure the Necrotect is immortal. Because the other two definitely are. Yeah, go wide around. Seems like that other cast didn't do anything.
Move, slaves.
Alright, here we go. Well, thank you very much. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, that's going to do a bit of damage to us, but can't do that much to hurt it. Let's slow them down as much as possible now. Good, wiping out their organ guns. I think this is looking pretty good so far. I think this is looking really nice. Wish I could have done something about this. Alright, Now these two guys here take out the enemy missile units. They've done really well for us so far. Organ guns aren't wiped out though. Alright, get the Necrotech to sort that out. The Tomb Prince will be fine on his own. Alright, where's Ungrim? He's over here. I don't know how much I want to send them into melee with him. And I've got this, but actually I might save it for later. Alright, organ guns have been wiped out, which means we should start seeing... Yeah, there they are. Enemy reinforcements. Alright, actually, I want to put you down there because I need you to come back over here. Now if you're thinking, why not surround them? It'll only increase the amount of damage that we're taking. We want to slow the battle down as much as possible. So yeah, in this case here, flanking will actually hurt us more than help. Alright, Ungrim's army has been shredded.
Next in line. Incantation of power.
Alright, another Necrotech's come in. That's fine. I'm pretty sure both of these Necrotechs are immortal. So they're taking their sweet time coming here, but those are giant slayers, which is very bad for us. Alright, I got another unit coming in over here, just withdraw him. So that's the Gauss, it's too far away. Yeah, I mean, these two can get into combat just a little bit. Alright, I need another guy over here. There's just too many dwarfs. That over there is not faring great. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little bit risky. Could destroy my own units, but at the same time, these Slayers are way more valuable. Come on, get out of there. Wait, is it even doing any damage? I have no idea. Can't see the graphics of it. Okay, Bone Giants come in. Same with another Tomb Prince.
My will be done.
Alright, I think it's getting to the point where we might want to withdraw the wizards. It's getting close to that point. Shoot them as they're coming in. These guys are taking a lot of damage. Fuck, this guy's taking shit. Goddamn Slayers, man. Alright, withdraw. Just withdraw. This isn't going well now. Withdraw. Come on, withdraw. Everybody withdraw. That's enough. Everyone off the battlefield. We absolutely annihilated Ungrim's army, but we're taking victories in our grasp. Okay, fuck. Stay then. Shit. Get them off. Yeah, you leave the battlefield. Oh, the problem is this goddamn mess. Just basically stay for a little bit. A little bit more. I mean, yeah, all the Slayers are pretty much gone. Get these to leave. Maybe bring these two over here. It's a long distance for them to go. How about you two come over here just for a little bit? I gotta deal with these gunners. Panicked a little bit there. Oh, these guys here, they're good at dealing with them. So many fucking guns though. Where are these three? Can we get out of the combat there? Because they're not really helping much. Did anyone see if that Necrotect got killed? I'm pretty sure I withdrew him from the battlefield. But I'm not 100% sure. Enemy Lord is wounded. Was that? That couldn't have been Ungrim, surely not. Yeah, no, we got rid of Ungrim. He got wounded. Get them out of there, they're getting shot. Wait until they cross over this area here. Alright, most of the Slayers are gone now. It's all just like missile units left of the enemy. Problem is we're in a bit of a bunch, which isn't really ideal.
My way.
Animus. Curse them all. Agreed. Son of Henry.
What of artillery? Army losses, we won. That army there is on force march, so it's dead. I nearly panicked there. I panicked and started withdrawing, but then it said, "Ah, you're winning," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm winning? All right, well, I'll stay then." All right, it's just the last few slayers. That's what's left. And he thought he was losing. Yeah. Well, it's not that I thought I was losing. I thought I was taking more damage than was worth it. I didn't want to take too much damage. But yeah, I ended up winning. Alright, that was the Necrotech that was really badly damaged. He survived. So he just withdrew from the battlefield. So that's actually good. Problem is that because on Legendary difficulty you can't see the balance of power, it's hard to tell whether you're winning or losing sometimes. Am I going to get a CPU upgrade for Warhammer 3? Well, we'll see. Alright, so lost a lot of infantry. Yeah, a lot of infantry, but that can be like immediately replaced, so it's fine. That army is completely dead. Oh my god, it doesn't stop. Fuck off. Oh my god, go away, dwarves. If you're wondering why I haven't made it to Khemri, this is why. I can't leave. I can't make any ground. Just this wall of dwarfs. It's okay, we can withdraw from this.
Legions, withdraw.
And he actually pushed me where I wanted to go. Are they gonna make that attack? You're not gonna seriously make that attack, are you? Oh no, you think you can win? So he's attacked the one that can't retreat. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, one of my armies isn't coming in. Because it prioritized the fucking garrison? Oh, that's... my strongest army didn't show up. Alright, what has he got? Well, I don't have a choice. I have to fight it. I'm just thinking how to go about it. Like, the Royal Hippogriff Knights will probably be the biggest problem. I think the biggest problem here is going to be where we set up. See, I'm not going to be able to withdraw any troops. We literally have to win. Oh my, do you know what's funny? That dude there is rank 19. He's rank 19. If we lose him in this battle, oh my god. So yeah, the location of where they're coming from is probably going to be on the sides here. Or even there. Alright. See, I don't know which is coming in where. That's going to be the biggest problem. I have just no idea where they're coming from. Alright, who's coming in where? I need to know. Fucking from all over the place. This part of the garrison, it'd be better just throw them away immediately. Alright, wizards. Wizards. Get over there. Control group 1. Box control group. gotta get over there quickly. To save our... We gotta try and save our generals in this. I can't believe it prioritized settlement garrison over my fucking army. That is such a load of horseshit. Just hold your grounds. Alright, okay, these units here are like dog shit. They need to be thrown away immediately. Get all of our heroes together. Fuck, here comes bloody Hippogriff Knights. Shit. Shit. They're all immortal, but I don't want to lose my magic users immediately here. Shit. I'm in there. Yeah, they're trying to snipe my generals. And heroes, which makes sense, but I gotta get them over there. Kind of weird that they just didn't send everything. I'll hold that for later. Alright, we're getting our troops together a bit now. Get them all together. Bros who fight together, survive together. And once we've taken a little bit more damage, I'll just put the Ushabti down on their artillery, and that'll just be the end of that. Shouldn't have done that when I did. So they're getting wiped out, but that's fine. There's Luwin Leoncoeur going for my fucking wizards like a dickhead he is.
My orders enacted.
Don't even worry about Luwin Leoncoeur so much. He's practically invincible. Within there, there's safety, and we need to pop down a banishment there. Alright, their artillery's been dealt with. We got more reinforcements coming in over here. Fuck me. This is insane, this battle. Just throw them away. Just whatever. Throw them away, but throw them into the enemy. No, just shoot into this here. Just realized I don't have any extra Tomb Princes here. It's in the other army. I was wondering when they were, but I mean, I got loads of wizards. That's what I got. I still don't know if I'm gonna win this. Still don't know. You need to be protected. You are not immortal yet. Oh my god, if I lose another fucking Necrotect at level 19. He's gone. Lewincourt took him out. He's gone. It was one level. It was literally like one turn away from getting immortality. He's gone. Couldn't save him. Get these guys in here. They need to be fighting together. Shit, it's stuck.
My will be done.
Got so many units coming in bad locations, and I can't do anything about it. They're all immortal, so if he gets killed, there's nothing. It's okay. Same thing with him. He's immortal. course there's more. There's a Tomb Prince thing. It's so annoying that they chose to prioritize the garrison army over my main force. Ah, we just inflicted the army loss penalty. If only my Necrotect had survived a little bit longer. Oh, so annoyed that that Necrotect died. One more victory and he would have become immortal. Ugh, Necrotects are such a pain in the ass to keep them alive. That army was a goddamn nightmare. We'll be able to finish it off over the end turn, but yeah, them coming in there, that sucked. Pretty sure that dude's dead. Oh well. The wizard's fine. Yeah, he was killed. Oh my god. It's not the end of the world, but goddamn, that sucks. Oh no, this is gonna cost me money, isn't it? This is gonna cost me all of my money. God damn it. Fucking Tomb Kings. I mean, Bretonnians. That's so annoying. Look at this army. It was in range and they prioritized the fucking garrison here. Look at this. Oh, it's so annoying. What can you do? It shouldn't prioritize your weakest fucking army. I mean, that one was closer too. It is what it is. And I used up all my money. But Lewin Leonco needs to die for that. Mac S at a PHP 50 super chat. F, yeah. I wish I could have withdrawn that guy from the battlefield, but because he had already retreated, he couldn't. So, yeah, F's in the chat. But, on the other hand, Lewin Leonco took a pretty big fall, and we're gonna keep pressing the attack on him. Alright, let me just, yeah, so some of the heroes start... Isn't there a Tomb Prince here? I don't know. Yeah. 5 out of 8. Yeah, I think all the other Necrotechs are immortals, just that particular one was rank 19. He just needed to win one more battle. That army could have been a little helpful. Yeah, that's so stupid. That it just omitted my strongest army for no reason. But you know, these things happen. These things happen. What are you gonna do? You know, we won the battle, and I'm gonna keep being able to push in. Gotta try to get this guy leveled up.
Make way, Tomb King. Legions move.
Probably will be able to auto resolve this one.
As your highness. Attack and destroy. Arise. Bigger, mightier.
Alright, I'm gonna keep one of these armies in this province. Which one? This one here is a pile of shit. This is one I didn't properly level up anyway. What's this trait? Oh, trust me, that's fine. So I'm going to keep this guy here to protect Corone, and he's going to recruit. I don't quite make it here.
Be done.
Oh well. So yeah, looking at Bretonnia, they're in a really weakened state. Okay. Oh, I can't believe this army didn't get to show up. It's so annoying.
Immortality and power. You dare.
I was trying my best to keep that guy alive, but you know, that was just a nuts battle. Ah, well, these things happen. It's pretty funny how Lewinko went like I think he realized he was losing the battle. It's just like, right, we got to do some damage. That hero is level 19. We have to put a stop to him. Motherfucker. Well, I'm gonna take away all of his territory. So basically, the traits you want for the Necrotechs are increasing constructs. Yeah, the constructs that we want, not the ones that we don't necessarily want. All right, since we're stuck in this region anyway, might as well just
Land of the dead.
Actually, since we're going up against Tomb Kings, probably best off getting not. I keep on Tomb Kings going up against Bretonnians. Alright, let's have a look at Chaos. No, nobody's fought them in ages. Alright, I think I'm gonna send King Kang. Wait, not that one. Yeah, I'm gonna send King Setep down south.
Greatness comes. Address me as your highness. I reign. Unliving curse. My father demands it.
And you just wait here to help us maintain public order. So yeah, sending him down here to reinforce this position because we really need to put the smack down on Bretonnia for that. That was such a dick move. He took your Necrotech, you take his kingdom? Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so over here, we're obviously in really bad shape. Despite winning that battle, we're not in great shape at all.
Stop that.
Groby nutter.
Rises from the sands. I have no time for this.
Alright, if I have him stand in here over the end turn, I don't think they'll be able to assault. Do they have any more armies here? No, let's have a look at them.
I am the High King.
They're getting closer to being overtaken by us. It's getting there.
Unliving Mars.
So this Necrotect is immortal, and this one here. Oh, that's right. They blocked me, didn't they? He'll have to make the attack then. This Necrotect is also immortal. Okay.
Servants. Onward, soldiers. Destroy them. To battle. Witness my eternal majesty. Sirs, attend.
Oh, what? I thought he still had movement. Okay, well that's not that big of a deal. Force march in here.
Where is this?
And then... yeah. Alright, so this guy here, we need to like recruit like crazy while they're coming in. Yeah, it's possible that they'll besiege the settlement, but it's very unlikely they'll actually attack. I'll have you stand here, go into this stance, and just recruit like crazy. Yeah. And get some guys come in from global. Cool.
Priest King of Greatest.
Alright. So as long as they don't attack us over the end turn, and win, That should be fine. So looking at tic-tac-toe. Yeah, because we need to press an attack on him. Just capture as much. This one here is stuck. He's just not going anywhere. It's fine by me. Alright, take out El Calibid. Should be easy auto resolve. Because Malchemi from here. We are so close to Henry, but yet so far. Just because these goddamn dwarves, they just throw so many armies at us. But they are being weakened. They got so many allies as well. This area's a mess. What have we got there? I think I got dice, so we'll get rid of that then. Good, this one's immortal. Alright, next stop would be, yeah, their final settlement. Actually, in order to get short campaign victory, let me just check this. I believe I need to, let's see, that's done. That's done. We have to hold the Black Pyramid of Ningash, which is owned by them. Wait, is it? I'm not sure. Let me just confirm. Yeah, Sudenburg. And we need to take 8 of these settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, they got a really high chance of blocking us.
How dare you?
I reign.
Okay. So yeah, we should be able to take Artois next turn. No problems with that. I don't really want to tread down this way. We really shouldn't have King Scorpion stay here. So I'm going to send him out too. This guy here is going to remain behind and just maintain public order for a little while. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's see, who hasn't moved? So, King Kang over here. Yeah, he's staying there. Yep, you're staying there. That wizard got wounded, but it's fine. And we lost all of our money because of losing that settlement, so I can't construct anything. Not settlement, that Tomb King.
My glory. Attend your king.
So, which one was it that got killed? His name was... Which one got wounded? I love jars. Oh my god. Level 25. I'm not going to remember his name. Alright. And looking at heroes, that's all done. Yeah, the only thing we're missing now is bloody Necrotex. And we need more jars. I need to get another army just to... Oh my god, I keep caps lock again. Alright, cool. And research, just pop it down there. Alright, so looking at Sudenburg, how big are they? 7 regions. They hate us because they're allied with the dwarfs. We should probably declare war on them as soon as we've dealt with Tlaqua. Oh, they own this one here as well. Well, whatever. And how's this province over here doing? It's not likely to revolt anytime soon. Okay, well, that's the end of this turn.
My dynasty. You what? Submit.
Yeah. slow down. Let's see what the dwarves are going to get up to this turn. Wounded my Tomb Prince. This is another problem with the dwarves. Once they get into like immortality, it's so hard to get rid of their heroes. Alright, well they backed off, that gave us time to recruit, but we did lose a Tomb Prince. All of our Tomb Princes are immortal, so we can't lose them permanently. And there's Sartharael, okay. Hopefully when defeating him, it doesn't cause another Doomtide, because I really don't want to deal with it. So yeah, unfortunately with this guy here, there is virtually nothing I can do to get rid of him. But yeah, we got our troops back at least. Alright, their army came back here it seems. Alright, looking at Bretonnia, what does he want? I wouldn't mind a peace treaty with him because he's just annoying me. But that way we could focus on the dwarfs. This one will stay here, look after Corone. For the time being. This one will come in and provide some support to Corone. Yeah, you can force march. There's nothing in the area here, you're good.
Greatness comes. Advance. Let's cruise. Submit.
Alright. Come on, give me a Necrotech to replace the one I just lost. No. Alright, Castle Artois will be easy enough to take, but it has to be fought manually, I imagine. So it looks like the Fey Enchantress is getting ready to attack Lyonese. I don't give a fuck about Lyonese, it's not important. So that's fine. One thing that we could do, though, is rather than take Artois, prepare to take Corone. No, take this and also kill off her army. Because we don't want them to recover their strength. Taking a settlement at this point here is not really going to hurt them. Nor will it really make us a lot stronger. I could force march someone back here, like this guy. Like, he's not really going to help in this situation. I could force march him back here, and he'll be alright at defending the settlement. And that'll delay them. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, Sartharael's heading over here. I think the way to go would be to stand halfway between both settlements, and whichever one it looks like he's going to attack, that's where we go. Okay. Go to here, go into ambush stance. Shit. Well, you stand there. When I hit Pools of Despair, finish off Telakwa. Cool. Alright, I can reach Xandri this turn. But we don't know what's there. We know that they've got one army there at least. Alright, what we should do is wait for them to come at us again, because we know that they've got the armies. We need to be striking them. So what I'm gonna do is this army here should go into ambush stance. This one should stand here. It's gonna be hard to keep him hidden though. Alright, let me just send this Necrotect over here. No, keep it in there because you need the movement range. Send the Tomb Prince just for now. Alright. Stand about here. Go into ambush stance. Try to lure them down this way. They're not really going to be concerned by his presence. But yeah, put him in ambush stance as well. We want to lure them over here and deal with them. If they don't see us, then we can kill them. Alright, that's all we can really do there, I think. Not a fantastic end turn there, but it's fine. Alright, and let's see here. Disciplined. Okay. I'm gonna recruit you, but I'm actually gonna say that this guy here, give me an army. Give me an army. So, still a Canopic Jar Hoarder. But yeah, we're gonna give him an army. But not this turn, not this turn. So basically, we'll have him replace one of the other lords that are kind of shit. Just not right now. Alright, we're pretty damn close to getting another army. I need to not spend the money, because we'll have access to it really soon. Yeah, like 2 turns away. I just need to get some cash together. Yeah, whatever. Just good. So I'm not going to spend... Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about this. Tempting to auto-resolve it. Should I? No, we really should fight this manually. Because, like, constructs will just get destroyed if I don't auto-resolve it. If I do auto-resolve it. Oh, that Necrotect was 1 fucking level away. God damn it. Well, at least all the other wizards and shit are immortal, so can't lose any wizards or any bone giants. Cannot be not bone giants. Tomb princes, they can't be lost. They're all immortal. Just have them stand back. I gave it to Necrotect, let it go. I loved him. You can't just... You just can't let someone go when you love them. He was a family member. Nah, it's fine. I can't really see properly to get the right angle on that. Alright, I reckon creating breaches there will do. And we need to start casting some magic. Let's get some banishments in. I am salty about the Necrotect. Like, if he was level 3, I wouldn't have cared, but he was level 19. With, like, almost full experience to the next level. He just needed to survive that battle, that's all he had to do, and he would have been immortal.
Patron worships me.
Of course I'm salty about that. I don't think I've ever had a hero die so close to immortality. Nah, that probably wasn't the best place to put it, but it's fine. Alright, let's use the catapults and just bomb it whatever. I'm gonna let these guys just fire at will. Just shoot it whatever you want. Okay. When it comes down to the attack, it might really help to have multiple breaches. I think that'll really come in handy, so let's do that. Let's get these guys ready to attack. They don't have any artillery or anything, do they? No. Yeah, all out attack should be just fine. Oh no, they do have artillery. Okay. Alright, let's begin the attack. Shouldn't take long. Oh, he took a beating there. But it's fine. Actually, no, this guy's not immortal. Don't throw him away. That's literally his name. Oh, quick, get back over here, because there's some good opportunity for another banishment there. Good, that didn't affect me. Christopher Fisher did a €5 super chat. Hello, my name is Legend of Total War. You killed my Necrotech, prepare to die. Pretty much. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, get this guy out of here. Fucking. He got a few kills, but he's also taking too much damage. Army losses shouldn't be too far off now. There it is. Cool. I really didn't want to spend half an hour on that one. No sauces formation this time? Yeah. No. Is it possible to get more than 7 priests with Tomb Kings? Yes, it's possible. I believe I have 11. But Ketep increases the capacity by quite a lot. I think the most that Ketep can get is 12, and Ketep can get the most, I'm fairly sure. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to actually remain... What the hell? Okay. Oh, that's right, because I did that. We don't want to remain inside the settlement. Because there's still a tiny garrison there. What they could do is besiege with one and attack with the other. Alright, this guy is on his way to becoming... You know what, I'm just going to rename him. Rename him to... Oh my god, fucking... Shit, what did I just press there? Where's the backspace on this keyboard? There it is. There we go. Please don't kill me.
The realm of souls fills with my...
Do you prefer Medieval 2 recruitment or Tomb Kings? Medieval 2's got the best system, for sure. I'll leave that there. For now. And we're gonna not want walls, because... Yeah, I don't want easy attacks on them to just get these settlements back off us. Right, I think that's us done. So yeah, no spending the money. We gotta save up 70 grand so I can activate another army. Even if it's all just skelly spam, which it probably will be, it's fine. And I'll probably recruit it down here, just so I've got extra, just shit to throw at the dwarfs. I might make it like a suicide army. Extra chaff. Alright, so the ambush was foiled, but hopefully they still stand in the pools of despair, just so we can finish them all off. It's easiest to fight the lizardmen when they're defending settlements. They're not good at it. Sappers have been missing from Total War games since Rome 1. Do you think that's detrimental to siege battles? Yeah, a little bit. Oh no, I never used sappers in Rome 1 anyway. It's inferior to just using the siege tower. Sappers were quite buggy, especially on ultra unit scale. Because like on ultra unit scale, they don't come out of the. One of their armies went into ambush stance. I saw that. I'm gonna try and win this.
Arise, my legions.
I have an idea. Our guys just need to hold as long as possible. Once I put down the Tomb Swarm on all of those units, they're going to get fucked up. Do you think CA will ever return to post-medieval history? I don't know. How would I know? I don't know what's going through their mind. It needs to be super corner campy, like really small front line here. Oh yeah, it's literally like it's like a kind of face. Alright, this is good. I want him to chase after us. How fast is he? Okay. Pretty funny. I don't know if I should have them fight. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we gotta get over here. This is where we're gonna win or lose the battle. Yeah, just wait until we basically have so many of them in range that we fucking wreck them. Thing is though, the cooldown's 2 minutes. Oh man, that's a lot of them hit by this. Look at their leadership, this is what I was counting on. Alright, now bring him over here to rear charge them so that they break. Before our guys break. So now my guys have to hold on for just 2 minutes. Somehow. Oh, he got caught. Alright, that's probably not gonna work. Just run away. Just have to hold on for 2 minutes. Well, more like a minute and a half now. They're trying so hard to get through here, but they can't. A human player would know what to do. Oh, no, they didn't do it. I gotta hold out for 1 more minute. "30 more seconds." No, 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 no. Get out of there. Bring the others to their flank and shoot. Well, that's what I'm kind of trying to do. I can't exactly move around here. They're starting to break. Get over here. It's time to hit them in the rear. This is where we get him. Right. We're gonna need the last of our ammo to try to kill the enemy general, I think. Shit, get over here. Shit, all I got is my Nehikara warriors. I don't know, like I was thinking that maybe we could break him, but I've used up both of them now, and it's... I mean, we've routed a lot of them. I still get Ushabti. I don't know if it's gonna make a big difference though. Hold your last few shots. He doesn't have enough. Just do it. Come on, hold on. We're almost there. Calls them to run. Leave the battlefield, you morons. He's like, no, my army. Just throw one of them off the edge of the map. Yes, it. Okay, good. We just gotta get rid of these guys here. Dude, like, my army sucks. Good. Come on. How'd they go for kills? Oh god, I got so many. It's not over yet because we're still got to deal with their general, and even if we summon the Ushabti, like I'm not sure what these guys are going to be able to do against him. So I was kind of hoping to get the army loss penalty. I was also hoping that my other units would still be here, but they weren't. So how to defeat him now? Try to keep him pinned down here as long as possible, and just hope that the Ushabti is enough to essentially deliver the final blow. Don't send them in, just have a rest, because they're not going to be able to do anything. Alright, how many more do we need to lose? We need to lose 60 more troops. Faster, stronger enemies nearby. Okay. Yeah, but he's winning. And we're crumbling. Once the Ushabti come in, those armor-piercing bastards will fuck them up, I hope. But yeah, we gotta take a few more casualties in order for this to happen. This guy is here getting some fatigue. Lose 26 more. I fucking won! I won! Suck my ass! Oh my god. If you haven't subscribed yet, you know, I think I earned it with that one. I think I earned it. What a plan. Holy shit, we actually won. What was the peak viewership today? 1,900 and something, I think. Oh, damn. That's how you do it. Now, they don't have anywhere specifically where they can go and regenerate. So, except for allied territory, I guess. Revenge for the Necrotect. Well, I defeated the army that killed the Necrotect, so I got my revenge on them. Mogan of the Flame. Oh, you son of a bitch, I can't. Military alliance, huh? If you join war against the dwarfs. Actually, make it against Bretonnia. I'm down for this. Hang on. They said haggling. Vitali Trixel did a 400 ruble super chat. Legend of Total Cheese. That's my name. Because they border Bretonnia and the dwarfs. This'll really annoy them. I mean, I fully expect the Wood Elves to die, but I have no problem with that. Do you know what the funny thing is? I'ma just cancel it in 10 turns. Yeah, boy! Smash up them fucking Bretts. Can you survive the next attack? Yeah, that's the tricky thing. At least we held them back this turn. What's the squeaking thing I hear from time to time? You got a bird in your back or something? It's probably just birds chirping. It's early morning now. They tend to penetrate the old acoustic foam. It'd be a lot louder without it, though. So let's see how much this military alliance is going to be a pain. Alright, Corone Confederate Knights of the Flames. That's what happened. That's how they got those additional troops. I knew that they were going to do it eventually, but that's how they did it. See, I was going to declare war on them. Alright, at least we know where he is. Okay, that's good. So, yeah, we can get rid of Mogan of the Flame. Big fuckhead. So, he's taking attrition, but the thing is, I can't use the Ushabti summon if they were to attack again. And we recovered only a small portion of our troops. Alright, yeah. He merged a lot of his units. How's the cavalry looking? It's a bit better.
Lord of Hamri. Priest king of greatest demon.
Not one
So,
step.
I think they didn't necessarily recruit some units, they got some free ones. Alright. I'm actually rooting for whoever. Oh, hopefully the dwarfs, like, use the underway to, like, come over here and get killed. I really don't care if the dwarfs capture this. It's not going to be worth anything to them, and I don't like the Wood Elves anyway. So, she's still there.
Find my harem.
No military presence there as far as I could tell.
Find my harem.
We could capture Musalon and destroy the Fey Enchantress. King of Funk can't make it, but King Boneboy Baggins can. Only just.
Your king demands. Nehika.
What's Orion's strength ranking? Probably not very high. 6. It's not too bad. But yeah, I'm obviously gonna cancel that. That's duh. Alright, with both of these armies, we might be able to press an attack on Marienburg. And we've also got this guy coming in as well.
Do not challenge me.
Oh man. Well, I didn't really care about this this territory.
I deny this, as I deny.
Yeah, I don't super care about it. It's just
No, scum. Address me as your highness.
just stay there. We don't know if he's gonna land yet. Could have sent him back to deal with this, but like Citadel, whatever. These are all shit settlements anyway. Fuck Albion. How much is it worth in money? The only thing I would lament losing is the Royal Burial Chain, but if I destroy it, I get some of my money back. Yeah, it's not gonna take them long to get there. Yeah, fuck this province. I'm out.
Never tire. Address me as your highness. Set sail.
Isn't there a restriction on cancelling military alliance if you're with the same enemy with an alliance? Nope. Nope, you just, if it was 10 turns ago, you can do it without penalty. It's just best on timer. This isn't a Paradox game. Alright, cool. Ooh, strong units. Good thing you're in a walled settlement. Makes it easy to deal with them. Yeah.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Maybe a Scorpion King movie with The Rock. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna rename him.
Your advice.
Fucking I don't know how to spell it. Nah, I was gonna call him The Rock, but I was like, nah, just leave it. Yeah, Scorpion King's pretty silly.
You dishonor me.
You what? Attend your king, slave. No, I will not shame. I am the High King.
We're getting very close to overtaking them. If we could attack that, if we could defeat both of these forces here, we'd do that.
Kara rises from the sands.
Didn't I? No, I didn't recruit.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Like, getting rid of this is easy enough. Just get on and do that.
Of greatest dynasty. Kill these wretches. To war.
That doesn't matter that much. In fact, that's probably ideal, because I can heal them before the battle begins.
Of greatest dynasty.
Now the big question here is whether or not to attack these armies here. Because what I could do is deny enemy reinforcements. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. We have to start pushing towards Khemri, and we're never gonna do it if they keep sending these fucking armies and we dilly-dally in attacking them. I think I can beat them. It's just a shame they're not on force march. That'd make things a little bit easier.
Fire on them.
Alright, so we don't want to control a large army, because that'll make things easier. We'll waste the ammunition of these guys. I'll be able to heal the bone giants.
Battle.
Could lightning strike them.
God.
Ooh. No, I think this would actually be a better option. Yeah, because these guys are going to come in willy-nilly.
Arise, my legions. Run.
Change his name to Rock Lobster. That doesn't really make sense. Alright, we should be fine. I definitely don't like that their reinforcements is coming from here. I don't like that at all. But I can make use of this. Keep them back here. So yeah, what we want to be doing is wasting the enemy ammo as much as possible. And I'll go along and actually, you know what we'll do? We'll tighten this up a bit by doing this. So they should be taking a defensive position there. Yep, they're taking a defensive position. Cool. This guy will come in and help speed up the healing process on them. Let's get rid of all their artillery. $30 stream delay. I don't think it's that long. I think it's more like 10 seconds. I don't think it's 30 seconds. So I've used up about half their ammo, but I've taken a lot of damage, so I'm just going to come back over here, get a bit of a pit stop, and I'll come back. Oh shit, took a big hit there. Alright, you know what, I'll send the... no, I don't want to send the Tomb Prince to do it. But he can still heal to full, so I'll just wait and give him another heal. He doesn't take long to heal. Your armies are very imaginative. Well, it's not really supposed to be. It's supposed to min-max them and make them as effective as possible. Yes, because one unit of every fucking type in an army is so imaginative. It's actually really stupid. Makes the army hard to use, and by extension, ineffective. Maybe even need to withdraw this guy. Because I get another wizard come in. Alright, next hit that he takes, I'm going to withdraw him from the battlefield after he gets a bit of a heal. But he's definitely doing his worth by having done this. The other wizard to come in is a light wizard. Alright. Oh, they've only got like 1 or 2 shots left. Just... Come on, hurry up. Alright, all of their artillery's out of ammo. Good stuff. So come over here, get a little bit of healing, and then I'm going to get him to leave the battlefield. We got another wizard anyway. Alright, you're done? Off you go. And here's another wizard. Okay. Now, we'll stand up over here, because this will be a good spot for the bone giants, roughly about there. And it won't take the reinforcements too long to show up. Problem is, enemy reinforcements will come from over here, so enemy artillery, when they come in at the end, will be a little bit of an issue. But I should have this by then. Not necessarily. Alright, I'm actually going to bring them more over here. So, planning ahead, preparing for their reinforcements as well. Alright, let's go pop down some magic and shit on them. Right, hopefully that hits something. Not the end of the world if it doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's reasonable. That's good. Did Cetra forgive you? Cetra's dead. Dwarves killed Cetra. If Cetra was alive, he would be totally okay with me right now, I think. Okay, it says victory is in our grasp, but it doesn't take into consideration the fact that the enemy have reinforcements coming. Oh, these shots are doing really nicely. That's it, just delay them as long as possible. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy off the battlefield so we can replace him with something else. I don't really need the magic anymore. Okay, shoot. There, that looks good. Yeah, pop that down there. Cool. Is Kalita still around? Yeah, and she's allied to the dwarves, the bitch. We got Necrotect coming in. Cool. Everything's going just fine. Like, they don't matter, so it's not a problem. Probably should have done that a little bit closer, but it still did good damage.
I have no right. Petra worships me.
So those Slayers are still causing us some problems, are they? A little bit. We'll be okay though. Okay, really need to shred those Iron Breakers, so I'm going to have all of them attack that. Should be okay. How about you shoot that? Some of them are a bit obstructed, so just continue with the original targets.
Rise, my statue. Master Sculptor. Necrotic. Undying Prince.
This guy's got a good number of kills.
Master Sculptor. Necrotic.
So far all I've lost is garbage skeleton spears, which can be replaced just about instantly. Alright, this is one of their generals. That's fine. How about you come into melee here? Alright, with the last little bit of ammo, there's still more Iron Breakers coming in. We should be shooting them, not like the shitty damaged ones.
You are right. Yes.
Okay, we got a Sharp Tea, but we should save them for the end. I reckon we'll hit the army loss penalty before they bring in the last bits of reinforcements, which will be good for the Sharp Tea to deal with the enemy artillery.
For Nehekara. I am reborn. Next in line. At once.
Oh, what are you doing over here? After spending 250 hours in game, I realized Hellcan is manned by Chaos Dwarves and they actually have detailed models in the game. Yep, that's right. The Hell Cannon is a dwarf unit, or Chaos Dwarf unit. Think the Warriors of Khorne would know how to make a fucking cannon? When you tell a follower of Khorne to do anything with cannon, all they think of is cannon fodder. There's still more Slayers. Great. Probably still better to shoot the Iron Breakers.
Unliving king. Charge! Forward!
No, actually, you can keep fighting that, that's fine.
Enacted. I shall build.
You did? Good.
Fly! Attack the living! I move. Good.
Yeah, let the Necrotect handle that, he can do it. Actually, maybe even the Tomb Prince should do it.
Attack! Soul wind!
Okay, get back, get back. Have these handle the enemy infantry here. And these guys as well.
Curse them all!
Is he doing any damage? Oh yeah, he is. He is. Just slowly. I pop that down, it'll speed it up a great deal. That's a good place to be shooting. Right in there.
Agreed. Tomb Prince!
Still saving the Ushabti for the enemy artillery. Alright, start moving these back. They've taken lopsided damage.
Tomb Prince!
Alright, leave him be at this point. Leave him be.
Sacrifice them!
You come back over here. Alright, we got a problem. This guy here is fighting a bloody bunch of Slayers by himself. Shit, I got a gyro bomber. Okay, we need the need them to shoot him down.
My will be done!
Shit. Don't lose the tomb, whatever it's called. Tomb. Okay, should be fine there. Stay at the back in reserves. In fact, we could withdraw him soon. Alright, enemy artillery is coming in. I think they've got more than that, so I'll just wait a little bit longer. I'm surprised the army loss penalty hasn't been inflicted on them yet. This guy's getting really badly damaged.
Bring my chariot! Onward, legions!
Okay, here we go.
Obey me!
Oh, they're shooting us with them, but at least they're hitting their own units as well.
I move. Awake from the gross things. Go.
Maybe I should have lightning striked. I'm not sure. Okay, we're just about out of ammo. Get this guy out of there so we can keep shooting down at them.
I obey.
Send these three down into this. They'll do okay. Okay, more reinforcements. Wait, stay back over here in his heels.
Zion Nehekala.
This guy here's taking the beating.
Of course. Sacrifice them. Realm of souls.
Alright, that was our last shot. And now we just need to wait for the army loss penalty to kick in, which shouldn't be too long. Still got loads of reinforcements.
Breakthrough promise. This is well.
There it is.
I obey.
Alright, now we gotta spend some time healing the bone giants while they're running away. And these here run the enemy units down. Alright, cool. Well, the first army is practically obliterated, and the second one still has its organ guns, but they're not in great shape. Would have been nice if these armies were on force march, but they're not. But like I said, it'll be easy to get rid of them now. Alright, that'll do. Good. No bone giants dead, no heroes gone. All the heroes I think in these armies are immortal anyway. First armies, yeah, there's nothing left of that really. And the second army, it'll be easy to get rid of. Have you tried the Azric the Maze Keeper, the Lord Norse who gets up to hitting level 3 in Crow God? Yes, I have, and I don't like him. I don't think he's very good. You can't level him up.
Victory.
Yeah, those is fine.
Witness my eternal majesty. Now we go.
Oh shit, an entire army got wiped out of theirs.
Do not
Oh, they are so close to being overtaken by us.
submit to your king. I deign to move.
If I fight the battle manually, I can recover
Present.
casualties. But at the same time, we're super close to Xandria. I'm sure that there's more armies on the way. They're so close to Khemri, it's just over here. Alright. I don't think I'll be able to auto-resolve it, but let me just have a look. Because you can't auto-resolve dwarfs. Oh, no, you can't. You should never auto-resolve if they've got an organ gun in their army.
Kara
How the fuck are you getting so much money? Because I got a lot of territory. My armies don't cost anything, so the more territory you get, it's just free money. Even if it's not very much. Yeah, we'll use this opportunity to heal.
Tomb King.
Yeah. Okay. That way they're all healing. Cool.
Orders enacted.
Bring the reinforcing heroes over here.
We march. Move, slaves. Traverse, slaves. Come now. Agree. Carry on, Lord.
Okay, some of them are a little bit obstructed. I certainly did put them pretty damn close together.
Thy will be done.
That wasn't a good spot. Uh-oh. They're missing him. Yeah. Turn around and shoot this. You guys stay back. Stay back. Don't get involved in this. Yeah, able to heal again in just a moment. Oh shit! Oh shit! If I lose a bone giant on this, I should have auto-resolved it. Get in there, get in there. Fuck. I got Necrotex, Oh my god, I just wanted this to be super easy, but the dwarves just never make it easy for you, do they? They've always got to be a fucking pain. God damn it, I thought this would just like annihilate them, but it seems to work a lot better when they're like got concentrated force. I wish I had killed you. Alright, there's the army losses. That went very, very bad. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't bother shooting any of them. It's fine. Because we can still heal. So get some healing in. That went badly though. Not my finest moment. Still, an auto-resolve might have actually wiped out some of the things, but no one got wiped out, so it's fine. I really thought they'd get rid of the artillery super quickly, but they just didn't. Oh well. Come on, give me a few more seconds. Alright, our downtime on this should be pretty minimal. I used the Necrotect heals. I really want to push on to Xandri, but I feel like there's going to be even more armies there. These guys here have probably, together, have killed, oh no, maybe 8 dwarf armies. Alright. Another potion of healing. Cool. Whatever. Don't really need them as Tomb Kings. Yeah, but why don't you have it anyway? Alright, well we can't reach Xandri this turn, but that's okay. Just stand here and don't go into ambush stance. We need to recruit more units. Okay, that's fine. Rack did a 20 CZK super chat. Do you think Star Wars Total War could work? Maybe. It just, I don't know. Maybe it could work. I'd need to play it. But, yeah, I think it could work. But I don't know. It'd be completely different to anything we've ever seen before. Alright, so... Okay, what's the settlement type look like? Alright. Yeah, well, lightning striking and... Yeah, no, we gotta fight it manually anyway, just gotta get it done. So this will eliminate Tlaquat, and that's, you know, one of their dwarven enemies defeated. Then, unfortunately, as much as I want to keep pushing east, we have to now go back west to go get rid of the Bretonnians in this area. Is that Alcazar to this guy who killed Nagash? No, that's Alcadazar. No. Alcadazar did not get revived as a Tomb King. He's dead. He's dead as a doornail. Just gone. Ah, lovely. I love the artillery bug. Ah, I've got the fucking artillery bug here. Just great. My favorite bug of all time. Oh, I hate the artillery bug so much. I hate it. Alright, maybe you won't be affected by it. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Like, we'll be able to heal whatever damage is, but... goddamn artillery bug. It's so annoying. It's not, if nothing else, it's just annoying. Alright. Let's shoot that. Can you get this? Okay, cool, cool. Oh, wait, do they... Yeah, they do destroy towers, but they're actually really bad at it, so just leave them be. Alright, one tower gone. hate this bug. Alright, we've got that one. Because I need to destroy these 3 towers. Just get at them one at a time. And at the end of the day, he's healing and not really taking that much damage, so... Alright, while this is going on, let's get the wizards to go and do something. Lots of top bugs I wish they would fix. This one's pretty high up on that list. I really wish they'd fix this one. The Skaven food bug, when ordering Menace Belows. That should be like 5 minutes to fix that, and it's taken them 2 years. The reinforcement bug. It's a new reinforcement bug that seems to be happening a fair bit these days. I just can't see where it is. The gate bug, yeah, I hate that one. Alright, hang on. If he found the right place to shoot, yeah, get over there, that's where they can shoot from. That'd be better over there. What are these? Take a bit of... What are they? Chameleon skins, yeah. Okay, I don't want to waste all their ammo. Alright, cool. All the towers are gone, finally. God damn it. Alright, let's get you to get in closer. I want to shoot those Pterodon riders down. Archers need to be taking out the feral Carnosaurs. And let's start getting organized, moving over here. Yeah, they're doing okay there. And you shouldn't stay here, you're getting shot. What are these? Alright, send him back over here so we can get some healing done. And you lot come over here. Alright, probably best we try to shoot their most valuable units, like the Salamander hunting packs that do way too much damage to us. Oh man, that absolutely wrecks them. Good. Yeah, getting rid of these salamanders is going to hurt them big time. They've got a few more over there, so why don't we move over this way and see if we can do even more damage. Okay, pop it down over here, and let's kill him. Almost out of ammo there, though. Right, bring in the archers, and let's try to aim for the Carnosaur there. Actually, use some magic to clear them off. I don't want to waste ammo on that. Gonna need all of our ammo to take out the goddamn Carnosaurs. If we go into melee with them, like, we got spearmen, but they'll kill shitloads of them before we get a chance to finish the job. Right, you go around this way. That looks like a good place for a pit of shades. Wasting a bit too much ammo, I think. Alright, look, even if we get shot by their units, they're not that dangerous. We've got to start getting rid of their higher value troops. Good, the Carnosaur's in range. Stay there. Stay there. Good. No more Carnosaur for you. They've also got Ancient Stegodons, or Blessed Stegodons. While they're not quite as dangerous as Carnosaurs in melee, that's actually their best unit, but they're not using it very well, that's the thing there. You know what, I reckon that the regular Ushabti with Great Bows are actually better than the Chosen of the Gods. Bit more versatile. These are better against infantry, I guess. Stop wasting ammo. We've got to get in there and kill this Feral Stegodon. Yeah, got to try and kill the Blessed Stegodon, I think. Got within range and kill it. Good. One of their best units gone. Alright, where to shoot next? If we can get over here and possibly angle this correctly. Ooh, watch out. We might just be able to hit that Carnosaur. But I might even have to shoot the salamander. No, we're not close enough. Carnosaur's almost down. Or at the very least, it's so damaged now that it's not really a huge concern. Yeah, Carnosaur's gone. Feral Stegodon's not a big deal. But it's still probably the best unit they've got left on the battlefield. Apart from the salamander hunting packs. I was hoping we would have hit the army loss penalty by now, but I guess not. What I could do to really try to finish them off is a Melkoth Mystifying Miasma, but I'm not sure it's going to reach that range. But if I overcast it, let's see how that goes. Nah, that's shit. It's not doing anything. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to attack via the walls. Here we go. Stay put. See how much damage that does to it. That's bad. Do you use regular Ushabti in your armies or just great bows? That's entirely up to you. I personally not a big fan of the regular Ushabti. The summon's good for dealing with artillery, but regular ones, they have their use. There's better units in your roster, that's all. Like a lot better units. And there we go. Cool. So that should be the end of Blackwood. That's another enemy gone for good. Should be the end of them. I doubt they've got another army. Isn't it like 6 AM in Australia right now? It's 7:30. Yeah, I'll be getting off relatively soon. I don't know, I enjoy this campaign.
Attend your king, slaves.
Good. Slackwell gone. Alright, I do want to get to the Black Tower of Aachen, but we gotta clear out the Bretonnians before we declare war on them, because they're gonna be a problem. So they own Wizard Caliph's Palace. I need that region. We don't want to spend any more money. Alright, I'm gonna recruit a general here, and just get some more troops. Just to hold the line here. I don't want them gaining any ground on us. Al-Khazar of the 6th Dynasty. Yeah, I'll get you to do this. What am I going to give you? Skeleton chariots. Archer chariots. Nah, I'm not giving you chariots. Forget it. You can be... well, I guess we could Wemby one day. Yep, let's just recruit garbage for him. So we'll get him to maybe finish that off. Take Vulture Mountain. He's not going to be able to deal with this, but if we can just slow him down. That's good.
Submit to your
So they'll head over to Bel Aliad. These guys are recruiting. Cool. And yeah, we've got this battle here to do as well. Which, I don't think we can auto-resolve it. Nope.
to battle.
Another fucking siege. This has got to get done. Currently playing the Fane Chantress campaign, I was wondering if there's a particularly good trait for paladins to look out for. No. Not really. They don't get disciplined. When it comes to paladin traits, just get whatever you want. It doesn't matter. One on a chariot stack? Yeah, nothing like a tier 1 army. Ooh, woo. Tier 1 army up against... Tier 1 chariot army up against fucking full-on cavalry armies. That's a great idea. Just gotta wait for the artillery to arrive. They're not gonna do any damage to him. Okay, made a bit of a mess here, but I'll fix it up. Yep, that looks fine. We don't have any magic. That's fine. Let's pop this down here. It's gonna hit loads of them. Actually, no, I'm gonna hit it there. Alright, let's make loads of breaches. $19 carry and best stack of all time. Uh-huh. Actually, it would be better if we shoot into here. In there, looking good. Yeah, so I don't want to dick around too much with this battle. How many kills have they got so far? Yeah, they've done their worth. Just keep bombing though. Alright, this guy here, just have him leave the... No, don't leave the battlefield, but just don't be anywhere near me. We're not sending him in. No, that's probably not going to hit anything. $190 kills, and it's hitting like Grail Knights too. So it's not just 199 shit kills, these are some high quality kills. Damn, they both got loads of kills. Although that one's probably lower quality kills. How much ammo do I have? Vitaly Trixel did a 100 ruble super chat. Plague spell is OP. Just had a siege with my catapults. When my catapults were destroyed by my own globadiers, when fly units attacked it, Skrulk had 2,000 plus kills. Yep, it's a pretty good spell. Thanks for super chat, dude. Alright, 3 breaches. That looks good. Yeah, it's fine, shoot him. Alright, time to go in. I'm done waiting around. I can't believe this still got ammo. Jesus. Okay, and send all of these in as well, except for you. But this is another significant blow to the Bretonnians. So far so good. Not seen any serious issues here. Easy attack. Just need it to be over. So I'd say I've killed about 2/3 of their army at the moment. Good, all the Nectar Sphinxes are in good shape. When you get sent disaster campaigns battles, how long does it usually take for you to decide if it's worth to create a video of? I usually take like one glance at it, and like generally speaking, I take one glance at it, and I decide then and there. So if I look at it and the army that was given is boring, or it's just like a super small scale battle, if the balance of power is really close to being even, like a bunch of these different factors, I'll just send it straight back being like, sorry mate, this is just not interesting. Yeah, that's basically it. Because I do get sometimes people send me in a battle where their garrison, just like 5 units, is going up against like a full stack. I'm just like, I'm not doing this. Like, it's impossible to win. Like, Lizardmen, basic tier 1 garrison going up against a Chaos army. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Or they do something stupid like spam Carrion and then go and fight a bunch of Chosen and then be like, oh, I can't win this battle, can you do it for me? No, I'm not doing that because that's stupid. You did this on purpose. Considering how many like really interesting battles people do send me, I can afford to be picky with like troll sends. Although I don't really get that many people trying to troll me, so it's fine. Oh, she's casting her spells. Actually, still quite a lot of them here. Hang on, wait for the reinforcements. They're lagging behind a bit there. Alright, these guys here should have no trouble with Royal Pegasus Knights. What's this? I think they're just regular Hippogriff Knights. Yeah, Royal Hippogriff Knights. Cool, cool, cool. And there's the army lost penalty. Cool. I never thought this battle was going to be difficult. It's just I wanted it to be quick. How many do I get sent a day? Probably about 10. Yeah, probably about 10. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted that one to be quick, and it was relatively quick. Cool, and I'll take that. That plus 10% replenishment's great, but I didn't really need it. I could push him forward to Jisaro. There's no military presence there. I'm just concerned that I suppose all of his heroes are immortal, so if he gets wiped out, it doesn't really matter that much.
Son of Nehikara.
I really shouldn't have any problem with that one at all. Let's have a look at the Bretonnians. They're really weak, but I don't know where their armies are. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, they got an army there. Ah, whatever. Alright, I'm starting to get lazy now. I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. Okay, that's fine. I kind of expect to get attacked over the end turn. And if I do, and if I lose, it's okay. Everybody here is immortal. It's okay. Plus, it's King of Funk. Who cares? No, I'm just kidding. You know, I'll obviously do the best I can to fight it. If we have a look in the local area, Castle Bastogne doesn't have any military presence there. That doesn't mean they're not there. They got some military presence at there. No, I don't like that spell. I'll never use it. Just leave that for now. And give him some extra replenishment. Cool.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Alright, is there anyone else that needs to move?
Find my
Yeah, this guy needs to stay here just for now. I'll move in with him soon. Okay, heroes. Come on, give me... Yeah, no.
This is my endeavor.
I don't think I can recruit any more lords at the moment. No. So we gotta get some money together. How much more do I need? I might actually be able to get that next turn, if all goes well. So yeah, fuck all this. This is... Chaos is gonna blow all this shit up. I can't be fucked trying to save it. I got better things to do.
My will be done.
Okay, I'm not gonna research anything this turn because I just don't want any of that. I don't want to waste my Canopic Jars. There was a commandment available, but it would be at not far, wouldn't it? Let's go with Public Order for now. Just keep it under control. And my strength ranking is pretty damn close to them now.
Address me as your highness.
Cool. And let's move on. What Necrotech trait are you looking for? Sphinx Carver. That's the best one. If I'm not mistaken, that particular Chaos is really ripping through Lustria. It's totally fine by me, but it's going to create a power vacuum that somebody's going to occupy a lot of territory. Whoever wins against Chaos is going to... Let me guess. Okay. I thought they'd declare war because they're actually allied with the dwarfs. But how would you like to join war against them? Or how about cancel your military alliance with Karaz-a-Karak? No, they won't do it. Look, I'll accept it, but you know, she really likes the dwarfs, so whatever. Bloodline of Venarian or Defender of Ulthuan as Tyrion, help me please. Don't go Bloodline of Venarian. Bloodline of Venarian is shit. Unless you're playing on like easy, normal, or even hard difficulty, don't do it. Reichland and Averland confederated. That means that Reichland's going to get a shitload of territory and fight back against the dwarfs. That's great. The dwarves just inherited an even more powerful enemy. And the thing is, I think the dwarfs were actually allied to Averland, so that's pretty funny. Yeah, whatever, just... It's Albion, who cares? Reichland probably hates me. No, they like me, but it's hard to get a trade agreement with Reichland. Cult of Sotek's been destroyed. Don't care. Okay, we got enough money. Good, we can awaken another army. God damn! Expensive. Nothing bad happened over the end turn. And I didn't see any dwarves come around over here, so that's always a good sign. Ah, they did though. Jesus Christ.
I am a rune lord, not so
Still we could beat him. Oh, they have so many armies. We just hit strength ranking 1. We have just surpassed the dwarfs. But we have not yet surpassed Nagash. Alright, so he's trying to recover. He might be recruiting in global. We should actually be able to beat him. Yeah, bloody me. Whatever. I need to declare war on them soon anyway.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Good, we can easily auto-resolve this.
Nehekara rises from the sands. We never tire. Make way.
Easy win. Have you tried getting some more factions like Wintertooth to declare war on the dwarves? I have actually. Yeah, I have tried. I managed to get Taliesin to do it. That worked out very nicely. So looking at the Empire.
The Empire.
Alright, he just inherited... He was down to 11 regions. So the Dwarven Alliance train has been a bit fucked up.
That is no.
So he doesn't want it. Things are improving with him, just not as fast as I would like. Hunts Martial Expedition, I mean. Can't believe he hasn't finished them off yet. But yeah, if you have a look at this, this is like all goddamn ruins. The Chaos Invasion here has just done absolute number on them there. Which is fine by me. The Drowned hates me, but fuck her. We're actually making some progress down there now. Good, we can reach Bordello, which is not super well defended. I'm glad to see these guys here weren't attacked. If I attack that, probably won't win. I don't want them to attack Marienburg. I'm going to come down to here, go into ambush stance, so no one detects my coming. How are they going with not much defenses? You know what? We've got the situation here under control. I'm heading back. I'm heading back over here. I'm actually gonna fight him.
Find my harem. Undead seas.
I'm gonna go for it. So I don't think I can get to Concarta fast enough, because he's... Yeah, nah, I don't think I'm gonna make it there. Oh well. Alright, so he's over here.
Make way from the sands. Address me as your highness.
So what we need to do in this situation, have one of the armies in ambush stance, so that he still thinks he can win. We'll end up taking... no, I'm gonna stay in camp stance. I hate fighting out here in the bloody snow. Should be able to beat them, whatever they decide to do that. And we should be able to auto-resolve this one down here.
Fire on them.
Yeah, easy auto-resolve.
Vitality and power. Unliving curse. Puba.
Cool, no serious damage.
Bathe me in power. Will be done.
This is Bretonia.
Can't believe he doesn't want peace treaty.
For the lady's sake, state your
I mean, I can't believe it, but
so I can reject them.
just out of curiosity. No. So, yeah, he's at war with Reichland as well. That confederation between Reichland and Averland might end up biting us in the ass later down the track, but right now that's good. So, they lost Lashiek. That means that those guys are still in the area.
We will.
Moving. Destroy them. Neheka.
Good.
The day of awakening comes.
Alright, there's no defenses here, and they'll likely be in shit shape. If I could get these Regiment of Renown together,
Alright.
it's possible. Oh, we don't have any movement. Alright, I'm just gonna stand here. If that is not built up by next turn, I'm considering making an attack on it. Alright. Now that'd have to be fought manually, obviously.
Land of the dead.
Bloody hell, we're so fucking close to Himri.
Fire on them.
Reichland is plus 200 opinion on me, and I have almost all of Lustria's resource under my control. Still no trade. Yeah, trading with them can be they're to say that Karl Franz is a dickhead is a bit of an understatement. He is a massive. His bone is on his head. Getting our next army will take a while. I was hoping to get short campaign victory today, but it just didn't happen. Alright. We're almost 8 hours into the stream. I'm gonna leave it here. Guys, I don't think this is the end of the campaign. I think we need to do another episode. What do you guys think? I mean, today performed pretty well, considering. Yeah, I think we need to do one more. Because we're pushing them. It's right there. It's just right there. We're almost done. And we're so strong at the moment. It's good that I didn't have to deal with another Doomtide, which I feel like I'm going to have to deal with soon. Problem is I don't have any armies in that area. So, I mean, they're just going to land and just rip through this. Unless I hightail it back over there quickly. Which is what I'll probably have to do. But anyway, guys, that's the end of the live stream today. Appreciate all the support, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.